how to cook it. Morning, everyone. I hope today this webinar will run smoothly and give you more experience in the field of culinary and tourism.
Thank you, Mr. Zul. We are waiting for Phuket Vocational College to confirm
Yeah,
whether we
okay.
can start this activity.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Ms. Jai.
You're welcome.
Good morning from Phuket Vocational College. Now we almost ready, but please give us like 5 minutes to check the ready again, please.
Take
Because
your time. No hurry. Take your time.
thank you. Because today we have two sections. The first, our participants sit in our meeting room, and then we already set another location in our kitchen.
Good. Perfect.
Teresa, want to check? Okay แล้วใช่ไหมแต่ว่าโคตร the echo because of inside หรือเปล่า ตรงนี้ใช่ไหมก่อน
ใช่ไม่ต้องปิดเสียง
ได้ค่ะ
โอเคไม่ต้องปิดเสียงคอมมันสะท้อนปิดคอมอ่ะนั่นน่ะ
Are you ready? Gold? Yes. May I start the activities for today? Good afternoon. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, participants and the honorable speakers. Welcome to Thailand-Indonesia Culture and Vocational Skills Exchange from Maitland School and Phuket Vocational College. We will start our activity today. Phuket Vocational College will present their culinary section, the presentation with the students and Mrs. Gold. I give the floor to Mrs. Gold.
So for the topic today, we will present on Phuket local food and food carving.
Mommy, again. Suti Sawil.
Yeah, so now we are check the system because today we divided into two areas. The first one in our meeting room for our participant, and then we would like to show how to cook our Phuket local food. So our team, the second team are in the kitchen. Okay, so the staff in the kitchen, if you are ready, please do give us thumb up. Yeah, okay, thank you, great. So first of all, we would like to show our department introduction.
Okay.
I'm so hungry. What should I eat? Let's see what our food delivery offers. But all the restaurants were closed, so I should cook my own food instead. But I don't know how to cook food. If you love making dishes, learning new knowledge and technique, you want to be a chef, but you don't know where to learn? For our Food and Nutrition Department, Phuket Vocational College Food and Nutrition Department offers vocational certificate with an additional choice of taking up the mini English program. Furthermore, we also offer a higher vocational certificate. Our teachers provide lessons on Thailand food menus, international food, Thailand desserts, bakeries, and beverages. There are job opportunities to train and learn from companies locally and internationally. There are opportunities for your future careers, such as a chef or cook in hotels and resorts, or even a government employee, like a teacher specializing in food and nutrition courses, or a nutritionist in clinics or hospitals. If you dream of becoming a chef, come learn with us, as we would like to make your dream become reality.
ได้ยินไหมเขาน่าจะยินเราว่า
Okay, in the kitchen, if you're ready.
Okay, we're ready. Enak yang sang-sang. Sawadee-ka. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Culinary Center of Phuket Vocational College. So today we are going to show you through video the Phuket Hokkien noodles and how to make the original Hokkien sauce. And after the video presentation, we are giving you the live presentation and the teaching of the culinary instructors here in Phuket Vocational College. So here, the live presentation will have miso soup and sabawin rice. All right. So before we start the live cooking presentation here, please watch the video of how we make the Phuket Hokkien noodles and the original Hokkien sauce. Please play the video. Thank you. Ni ngay.
There's no sound from the video. It's cold.
Any problem, right? Yes. Yes. I can. I will
now let's start making our sauce. This bottom 200 ml. The ingredients are brown sugar, black soy sauce, soya sauce, oyster sauce, black pepper powder, and sesame oil. The procedure. The first, mix all ingredients in the sauce pot. Brown sugar, soya sauce, black soy sauce, oyster sauce. Put the pot in the stove and boil in for 30 minutes. Prepare a stellar glass container and a cup. Pour the sauce in the glass container in 70 degrees Celsius. Seal the container and put in the room temperature. And now this is final product, original Hokkien sauce.
And that is the first part of our presentation for today, the original Hokkien noodle sauce. Chef, thank you so much for sharing your recipe.
You're welcome.
Okay, now let's go to the second part, which is Phuket Hokkien noodles. So let's start.
Good day, everyone. สวัสดีครับ Once again, my name is Yongyut Sukan, or you can call me Pa. The Hokkien noodle is very famous in Phuket. It's easy to prepare, healthy, and 100% taste good. The ingredients are 300 grams the Hokkien noodle, 200 grams the corn, 200 grams squeeze, 100 grams pork, 70 grams continuous vegetable, 1 tablespoon minced garlic, and Hokkien noodle sauce. But if you don't have Hokkien noodle sauce, you can put 2 tablespoons soy sauce, 1 tablespoon black soy sauce, 2 tablespoons oyster sauce, 1 tablespoon white sugar, pork bone broth, 1/4 cups, and 1 egg, fried shallot for the side dish. Heat the pan with a little oil. Put the main garlic. Okay. Put the main garlic and stir until in the turn to golden brown. Good smell. Remember, then put the pork, trim, and squeeze. Then cooking around 30 seconds. Good smell. Yes. And put the Hokkien noodle and pour the 1/4 cup. And you cannot eat pork, you can change and chicken and prawn. And the Hokkien noodle. Good smell. 1/4 cup. Okay, this is it. You cover with the lid and steam for about 30 seconds in the medium heat to let the noodle absorb the soup. Second, put the cantonese vegetable and leave in a few seconds. Then to remove the pan and the outside. Okay, then remove outside. For the side dish, you can put poached eggs and fried shallots. And this is our final Phuket Hokkien noodle. Use the original Hokkien sauce. Delicious.
This is original Hokkien sauce.
This is our final Phuket Hokkien noodle.
It is simple to make and super savory. I hope you enjoy watching this video. And if you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, please feel free to ask after this presentation.
Thank you.
And
สวัสดีครับ
And that is the end of our presentations for today. So we have here now the original Hokkien sauce and the Phuket Hokkien noodles. All right. So Chef Washana, thank you so much for sharing your recipe, and Chef Yongyut, thank you so much. To all our participants, I hope you learned something, and please try this making at home. It is super easy and simple to make. The ingredients are available anywhere. It's healthy and it tastes really good. And I hope you learned something for today. Thank you so much. All right, so that is our presentation for Phuket Hokkien noodles and original sauce. Maybe later we will accept questions from our online participants, because right now this is unplanned. We really did not plan this one. We are sitting in so that we can see the program of the Culinary Arts Department. So they are inviting the local people here in Phuket so they can learn baking, hot foods, Asian cuisine, Western cuisine, and Thai foods. So we have here the department head of Culinary Art Department, Miss Natapan. And in the video that you saw is with Miss Chef Wanchana and Chef Yongyut. And today I'm with Teacher Sunny, an English teacher, and I'm Derry Gold. I am a hotel and restaurant instructor. So as I want to give you a little bit information about Culinary Arts Department in Phuket Vocational College. During opening of the classes, every weekend, they are teaching the local people to come here. They ask them to come here. And this course is to let the community learn different recipes, and the college can help the community to open up their own business. So right now, I want you to show how it will look like during semester break. So since we don't have student here, the people are coming here every day so they can learn with the chefs, and at the same time, the students, some of the students come here to help. So let's try to see the kitchen in Culinary Art Department. So here we have the good morning. Hi. I can say hi to Indonesia. So these are the students. Yes, see the students working with the chef. They are going today. What are you going to cook? Okay, that in English. Rice with saba. Okay, yes. So and what else? What are you going to cook?
Miso soup.
Okay. So miso soup and rice with saba. So as what you can see here, there are many students, mostly mothers, and there are a lot of youngs and olds who come here to learn different recipes. So Chef Washana and Chef Yongyut, sawadee ka. Okay, you want to say something? Okay, so right now we're going to sit in here and see. Yes, we enjoy. You can come here and join us. Okay, okay. This is one of the local here who come to Phuket Vocational College to learn today. Are you excited? Oh, all right. So to our online participants, we want you to show as well what is the process of the miso soup and rice with saba. So Teacher Sani, can you help me? Okay, what are we going to do today? First, we are going to make okay, steam rice, yes. And then it's a kind of special rice. There's many different ways to make good rice. So Chef Yongyut will show us how to make a good rice. Then next is, after making rice, we will make teriyaki sauce. And then next, miso soup, and
the last one, serve saba with rice.
Okay, saba with rice, and we are going to grill the fish today for our saba with rice. All right. So thank you, everyone. Enjoy your class. Okay, we are going to show you now how to make this miso soup. All right. All right, so let's start first with making the rice.
From the steam rice, from the Japanese rice.
Right from Japanese?
Yes. Japanese rice, 1 cup. And you can clean the rice with the water. and clean and soft clean, and sometimes you will right broken.
We must do like a soft, everything soft.
Yeah.
Ah,
And can throw water first.
how many times we should clean?
And 2 minutes for 2 minutes. And second, and for mix the water little bit and mix.
Okay.
Can throw water. Yes. Okay, already. And clean right already. And for make a steam right, which Japanese should be used mineral water.
Mineral water. It is especially
And
mineral water,
just-
right?
and should be mineral water steam right, good smell.
Oh.
And Japanese right,
Feeling good
yeah,
in the-
signature.
when you eating rice.
And half cup.
Okay, this is a
Okay, moment.
okay. Then,
ค่ะขอบคุณมาก we are going
And make steam rice from Japanese should be use vinegar.
oh, in the sweetness,
Yes,
we must put the vinegar
yes,
together with the water.
yes, 1 teaspoon.
Okay, why we have to put vinegar in?
And right, white, color white, and oily.
Okay. Vinegar can make the rice become the white,
Yes,
the white color, and what
Oily,
everyone
no.
wanna eat because it's very white
Yeah.
and oily
yes,
in the rice.
yes, already.
Okay, while waiting for our rice to get cooked, we will show you the ingredients of miso soup. So as what we have known that miso soup is the traditional Japanese soup. So let's ask Chef Washana, what are our ingredients for our miso soup? Miso paste,
Beans,
one, two, four.
tofu,
Yeah.
and say
onion,
we have
yes.
spring onions,
Yes. Sugar,
sugar,
salt,
salt,
yeah, and fish.
fish
Stock.
stock. All right. So can we start now making the miso soup? Let's try to watch Chef Wasana for how to make the miso soup.
The first,
soup.
stock.
Yes,
Okay, pour the fish stock in our pot.
about 3 cups. Chef, yes,
3 cups.
yes, 3 cups.
Okay,
Alright,
that-
yes.
3 cups of fish stock. Next is,
miso paste.
this is the miso paste made from soybean.
100 gram about. Yes.
Okay, it's around 100 grams. Next is,
Wait until boil, right?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yes.
Let's wait for 10 minutes. Okay, let's try to stir it.
Excuse me, Miss Go. Our ingredients we can find in the Thai market, right?
Yeah, so that's why we try to choose this recipe today because the miso soup ingredients are easily found in a local market. So as what you can see that the paste soybeans is available in our local markets. The fish, of course, we have lots of fish here in Phuket. And these are all common ingredients in different Thai recipes as well. So you remember that in Phuket, we are international tourist destination. We not only study here for Thai local food, but also we are trying to teach the local people to open their business and learn different type of cuisine, since there are many foreigners are coming to Phuket to visit here, and they come here not only for our destination but for food. So we want to offer different cuisines, such as Asian cuisine, Western cuisine, and especially our Phuket local food. All right, are we done?
And seasoning,
Okay, let's go next.
seasoning sugar.
Okay, let's add some sugar. Salt. For the measurement later, maybe we can send it to you for our online participants if you want to know the ingredients and their measurement. Because this one is today we just sit in directly and we ask them what is the recipe. So if you have any questions later, we will going to answer you. Okay, let's chop our onions. Our garlic. Okay, to our online participants, you can send the question in the chat box and we will try to, if you have any question during the process or during our cooking, please try to send in our chat box. All right, so here we have, we call this one wakame. This is of course the leafy vegetables that you can see in the miso soup. So we can also find here in Phuket local market. All right, so what's next, Chef? Okay, this.
It's garlic. Together with garlic. Okay.
With garlic. So actually today, Chef Vocational, Chef Yung supposed to will teach the local, our visitors, our students from outside, but since we have online exchange program, so they are going to teach us, the online participants. So please bear with us until 10:15. Next is our tofu. So, Chef Yong Yot, how many students you have today?
30 people.
30, all right, that's a lot. And until what time they will study? Until what time?
Finish 3 o'clock.
Oh, until 3. Okay, so every day our chefs here are teaching since morning from 8 until 3 in the afternoon. Sawadika. Okay, please welcome our Director of Phuket Vocational College, Mr. Witaya Ketchu, is here with us, visiting our kitchen and see our students. Yes, they are the students for today. They try to learn the recipe and how to cook the miso soup and rice with saba. This one, saba. Yes. Okay, our soup is ready. This is good for one serving. Miso soup. Yes, and miso soup is a very healthy soup. That's why Japanese always serve this in their meal. So this is our miso soup. All right, next. Let's go
Next menu. Yes, okay. Can
I'm not sure if our rice is already cooked. So while waiting for the rice, let's go on to our next recipe, rice with saba. So what are the ingredients?
teriyaki sauce.
Okay, so let's make the teriyaki sauce. For teriyaki sauce, we have spring onions,
Fish,
ตักข้าวให้ตัวถ้วยหนึง
dried fish,
black
black soy sauce, oyster sauce, salt,
and sugar.
and sugar. Okay, so let's start. The first one,
ดิบ
okay, put your spring onions in the hot pan with garlic. Next is our black soy sauce. That's a lot. About 1 cup. Okay, 1 cup of black soy sauce. Next is our oyster sauce. 1 spoon of oyster sauce.
Sugar, 1 spoon.
1 spoon as well. Okay.
And a little bit salt.
สาว
Sea salt,
Just a little
right?
bit of salt. Keep stirring for how long we can prepare our teriyaki sauce.
ประมาณ 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes, you can prepare your teriyaki sauce. So this sauce, we will use this for our fish, for our sabak fish, right? So, chef, is our rice ready?
ไรออเรดี้
Okay, our rice is ready. So this is our last recipe for today, rice with sabak. So right now we are doing the teriyaki sauce. Our miso soup is ready, then teriyaki sauce, and then we will show you the rice with sabak. So as what you can see here, it's the same recipe with the students from the outside, from our local people. So they are preparing the same. So right now, yes, the ingredients they're using the same. For their miso soup and rice with saba. Okay, so they're almost done as well.
Okay,
Okay, now our teriyaki sauce is
teriyaki
ready.
already.
It really smells
Good
good.
smell, yes.
Okay.
Ready for serve, right?
Yes.
Hello, are you finished? Liang ka. Wow. So this is their fish with teriyaki sauce. Wow, you are so fast, Reumaka. Very good. Oh my God. Okay, she's trying to say that it's not good, but I can smell it. It smells good. Okay. Sorry na for disturbing your class today. We're very happy that you are with us. Say hi to Indonesia. Hi. Okay, now let's go back to our chef, Vocational.
Our sauce is ready.
Yes.
Yes, our
It's
sauce is
already-
ready. Now we will show you. That's yes, fish sabak. Now what's next?
What can I do next?
Okay, heat our pan and then we will try to grill our fish right for around how many minutes?
5 minutes.
Just
5
okay,
minutes.
5
Yes,
minutes.
5
Okay.
minutes.
I think our pan is ready.
Yes, ready.
Okay,
Yes.
so let's try to grill the fish.
Oil a little bit. Yes.
Just put a little bit of oil in our pan. Then our sabak fish.
Oh, immediately.
Yes.
Immediately cook. Smelling good.
Yes, let's grill our fish. So what do you think? Is it, it looks beautiful? See?
Hey,
Oh, thank you.
Learning by doing.
Yes.
some of the people not like fish can change chicken and
Alright.
salmon.
So as what Chef Young Yut said, if you don't like the fish, you can
Yes,
use
chicken.
chicken
Yeah,
breast,
yes.
right?
And salmon.
Or salmon.
Yeah.
Okay, if you don't prefer to use saba fish,
Yeah.
you have another option. All right, so
Có lên không?
okay, for everybody, so our online participants, saba fish is mackerel fish. Mackerel fish. If you want to change mackerel to salmon, you can. Or if you prefer chicken meat, you can as well.
Smell and
This now, good
now-
smell.
Set the stove in a medium heat, not too hot and then not too low as well. So we will not get burned our mackerel. Okay, I think it's
And
ready.
5 minutes already? Chef? Okay. Tiếp tục cái serve này.
So this is how we plate our rice with mackerel fish. Garnish it with fermented ginger. Okay.
Ginger.
Yes,
Yeah.
fermented ginger. So this is healthy, right?
Yeah, for healthy.
So this is Japanese food. This is the normally they serve it breakfast,
Yes. Lunch, dinner. Okay.
yes.
And we sesame.
Okay. On the top,
Yes. Sesame, black
yes,
and white.
sesame seeds, black
Yeah.
and white. Then garnish it with dried fish.
With fish dry.
already.
Already.
So this is, we're done here. Again, this is our miso soup, and this is our rice with saba fish. All right, so if you have any questions there, first you can ask the question from our Hokkien noodle soup and the original sauce. And right now we are sitting into their class, like really today their class, they're making traditional Japanese food, miso soup and saba rice. Rice with saba. Okay, if you have any question, you can ask us. Hi, online participants. Do you have any questions? Thank you, Chef. Thank you,
You're
Chef.
welcome.
Thank you.
Enjoy
Let's
your
wait.
food. Yes.
If we have any questions, we still have. Oh, we still have time. 10 minutes. Thank you, everyone. Are you done? Are you finished? Are you finished? Wow, they're still making their mackerels. All right. Okay. เสร็จแล้วค่ะ Are you finished? Okay. They're finished. Okay, do you have any questions? We're done with our presentation. I will give back the time to Miss Sutisa. Miss Tusita, do we have any questions from our online participants? We are done here in our culinary kitchen. Thank you.
สวัสดีค่ะเด็กๆด้วยนะคะมีคำถามอะไรบ้างไหมคะของ
เปิดตรงนี้นะคะ We're waiting for the question, God. Do you have any questions?
Do we have any question about culinary course in the morning? Do you want to ask anything?
Hi, Indonesia online participants. You can ask us any questions.
Excuse me, teacher, there you go. Did you hear me?
Yes. Yes, we can hear you.
We have a question from Phuket Vocational College from the students. So just a moment.
Yes.
Good morning. If you come to Phuket, what is your most popular menu?
I'm sorry, again, please.
If you come to Phuket, what is your most popular menu that you would recommend?
Okay, chef. If we have visitor from outside, what can you recommend? What the best food in Phuket that you can recommend? Yes. Okay, that is our. We can recommend our Hokkien noodle sauce because Chef Vocational made the original sauce for that, and actually it's one of the person who tried that one really said that it really tastes good, better than our restaurant. Okay, we are recommending you the Phuket Hokkien noodles. Phuket Hokkien noodles. So please try that when you come here to Phuket.
Excuse me, that's your answer, right? I cannot hear the answer.
Our Japanese food today.
Hokkien noodle, but the Hokkien noodle that you answer to us, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you know about the customer, right? We don't know the customer. Maybe they are Muslim or maybe they are the foreigner from the European. That you choose to make the outstanding menu that when the tourists come to visit Phuket, that's the base of Phuket.
That's a very good
It's
question.
very unique. Yes.
Phuket Hokkien noodle is a recipe that can substitute many ingredients. So in the video you watch, we use pork, but if you want to try Hokkien noodle, you can substitute it to chicken or beef broth. So if your religion not allow you to eat pork, then there is still available Hokkien food that you can eat Hokkien noodle, because you can try the chicken, prawn, or beef broth. So it's any religion you can try this recipe. You can try this dish. Okay, did I answer your question? It's about the ingredients. We can change the ingredients because in the video you saw that we use the broth from the pork. We use pork and and then the seafood. But actually, if you really cannot eat pork meats or pork soup, then you can just change it. And there are a lot of restaurants here in Phuket that are halal. Yes, that are halal. And of course, they are still serving Phuket local food, but in halal. Yeah, so you can really come in Phuket. Either you can eat pork or not. Thank you so much for the question.
Thank you so much for your answer.
Yes, thank you. Okay.
from
Marigold. Hello. We have a question from Indonesia.
yes, I can see it. Delphi, Pasca, Christian. What name the food? Which one here right now? What we're making or the one from the video? What food you are asking, Miss? I'm sorry, it's Miss or Mr. Delphi. Is it the food right now? Because if it's the food now, we are making miso soup and rice with saba. This is a traditional Japanese food because as what I have mentioned earlier, in Phuket is a very diverse place. We have many foreigners living in this place. So we're trying to teach as well the students who come here, the locals who come here to study different types of cuisine. So if your question is about the food, so we have the food that we made just now, miso soup. Okay, this one, the miso soup and saba with rice. And on the video is that one is Phuket Hokkien noodle. Okay, that is the name of the food. Yes. Next question. Did I answer your question?
All right, Teacher Marigold, I have one more question from our student here at Phuket Vocational College. Michael?
Good morning. I just have another question. You have the Hokkien sauce for the Pad Hokkien, right? I think, is there any menu that the Hokkien sauce will match with it if it's not the Pad Hokkien?
About the sauce, correct? If we
Yes,
can use the sauce to another recipe, correct?
Yes.
Okay, let's ask the one chef. Chef Washana, he's the one who made the sauce. Can we use Phuket original Hokkien sauce to another recipe? That's right, chef.
จริงๆมันเป็นซอสที่พร้อมสำเร็จอยู่แล้วครับแทบจะไม่ต้องปรุงอะไรเลย
Yes, it's okay. So from the video, you can see that Hokkien sauce. Hokkien sauce is made from black soy sauce, oyster sauce, soy sauce, and sugar. So it means all recipes that use those kind of sauce can be used with Hokkien sauce because the purpose of Hokkien sauce is to make all those bottles, like 5 bottles in one, right? So it makes it easier and faster, right? If instead of taking a lot of sauce, you will prepare the black soy sauce, oyster sauce. We make it in one. Chef was gonna make it in one, and it tastes better. So that is the purpose of that sauce. So if you want to try it in another recipe, yes, you can, as long as those ingredients in Hokkien sauce is okay for your recipe. So the answer is yes. Thank you so much for the question.
Okay, thank you so much for the answer. Thank you so much.
Actually, it's convenient if you have Hokkien sauce because as what I mentioned, it's only in one bottle, right? Okay, one bottle, and it's available in Phuket Vocational College for 49 baht. You can come here and buy. We are selling now. Please come here and buy. Okay, any question? Do we have another question from Indonesia? Original Hokkien sauce. Yes, original Hokkien sauce. Do we have another question? Okay, if not, I will give back to Miss Sudisa or to our host. Thank you, everyone. I think there's no more questions. Okay, we are going to say goodbye now. Teacher Sunny, come here. Hi. Everyone, our online participants, on-site participants, and online participants, thank you so much for spending us today and watching our activity. I hope you really enjoyed this one. And it's like a surprise presentation because we just prepared this one as well this morning. Thank you so much, and I hope we can share some knowledge and this recipe you can try it at home. Thank you so much. Sawadee
All right. We are done with our food and nutrition department for today. We would like to pass the stage back once again to our moderator, Miss Joy, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Phuket Vocational College. That was delicious, Gold. I don't know, you can cook.
I hope you can come here and try our food.
Yes, of course. All my students will be very delighted to come there and see how all the chefs in Phuket Vocational College cook for us.
This is chef. They are not actually our culinary department in Phuket Vocational College. It's not English department. So I just try to encourage the chef to speak in English. So please forgive us that our English is not that good because actually it's in Thai language. So this is their first time as well trying to make a video in English. So I'm really happy that they really tried their best to present today.
Yes, Gold. We are all still studying. Don't worry. All right. Good morning, Phuket Vocational College. Are we ready for the second activities of the day?
Excuse me, did you hear us clearly, Mrs. Joyce?
Yes. Can
Call-
you hear me now?
Yes, we can, Miss Joy. Thank you.
All right. So, participants, honorable speakers, welcome back to Thailand-Indonesia Culture and Vocational Skills Exchange. We will start again our activity today. Our agenda is fruit carving from Thailand, from Phuket Vocational College. Are you ready, Phuket?
All right, we will just be needing around 2 minutes to prepare our team, and we will be presenting just right away.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, everyone. We seem to be having a little bit of technical difficulties at the moment. We will start as soon as possible. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Sawadee ka. Nice to see you all again. I hope you can remember us from yesterday. Once again, I am Aya.
Good morning, Swadika, and I am Neil. It is our pleasure to be your host for this presentation.
We would like to thank you once again for joining us in this presentation. So for today, we will be talking about something familiar. Maybe you have seen this in events that you have been in and out of Indonesia as well as in Thailand. So this activity is actually complex and requires skills to execute.
Our presentation for this hour is about our home economics department, which will last for an hour and a half. So going back, Teacher Aya, can you share what we are going to show them today?
Definitely. So today, our home economics teachers and students have prepared videos to share knowledge and let you get a glimpse of Thai artistry. We believe that sharing each other's uniqueness and techniques can make us better individuals and as well as learners. We will share more of this information right after this.
Now, allow us to introduce the amazing teachers from the department. The first one that we have, Mrs. Orathai Triamchertiwong, or we call Teacher Poo. She is the head of department. And also we have Teacher Sandy or Mr. Titurin Prasomwong, the teacher of the same department. These are two of the teachers who are in charge in guiding and teaching our students.
Let us start our session with a short introduction video of the Home Economics Department at Phuket Vocational College. The Home Economics Department of Phuket Vocational College. The Home Economics Department of Phuket Vocational College. We produce students with good values and attitude. Improves and supports talents. Contributes to the development of professional skills in the home economics industry. Education levels offered at Phuket Vocational College under the Department of Home Economics. Vocational certificate level. Advanced certificate level. The pride of the Department of Home Economics at Phuket Vocational College. Mr. Chitrin Prasumong, a Royal Awardee postgraduate who currently works as a teacher at Phuket Vocational College. And Mr. Natapong Nakruya. Teaching activities and methods used by the Department of Home Economics at Phuket Vocational College. Annual Teachers' Day Ceremony. Student Development Activities MOU with Singapore. Participation in the annual Huda Lent Day Candle Offering. Various professional skill competitions. Our teachers provide an active learning environment. Participation with the local community. We offer a short-term vocational training course. Vocational skills training program. The Home Economics Department at Phuket Vocational College can be more than a school. Come and join our family at Department of Home Economics, Phuket Vocational College.
Okay, so that was the video of our home economics about the achievements and activities. We hope you understood our video. Can you summarize what is the video about, Teacher Aya?
I think the study of home economics at our college can sometimes be seen as life education.
Why is that, please?
We develop skills, techniques, and talents of our students that can benefit them greatly. Teaching methods such as generating and maintaining a sustainable lifestyle, as well as being able to achieve knowledge that allows them to direct and utilize their own future.
I'm actually very interested in learning such a course.
Indeed. Allow me to ask our fellow teachers and students from Indonesia, do you have any home economics course at your colleges? And could you please give us some examples of the topics that you teach the students, please? For this session, you may open your cameras or put your comments down in the chat box, please. Thank you. Once again, a question from our team. We would like to know if you have a home economics course at your colleges as well. Back to our participants in Indonesia. And what are the courses or the lessons that you are teaching your students? Maybe we can share some information here. Thank you. Okay. So I think we don't have any questions. Sorry, we don't have any respondents at the moment. All right. So I think you have a fruit and vegetable carving back in Indonesia as well, right? So
that will be exactly what we are going to show you today.
Yes, it is. Now, once again, without further ado, to our honorable guest, our fellow teachers, students from Indonesia and Thailand. Here we present our fruit and vegetable carving presentation from our Home Economics Department at Phuket Vocational College. Please wait a moment while we open the video for you. Thank you.
Good day, everyone. I am Neil.
And I am Aya.
I am Teacher Pu, the head of Home Economics Department.
I am Teacher Sandy.
Teacher Sandy is a teacher at Home Economics Department. Teacher Pu and Teacher Sandy are both our professors at Phuket Vocational College.
And today we have Teacher Pu and Teacher Sandy to show us about our skill for the carving in the Home Economics Department. And this one will provide to our students.
So for today, we aim to share the knowledge of our Home Economics Department at Phuket Vocational College. Specifically, the skill of fruit and vegetable carving, as you can see at the back. Our students develop their knowledge by the process of learning by doing, and the teaching methods help them apply what they have learned in a professional manner.
making them ready for their future careers. Then we will present the professional skills for carving fruits and vegetables in various beautiful patterns by using techniques such as cutting, chamfering, slicing, and etching. This skill is considered as one of the art forms in sculpture. One pattern we would like to present is the lighthouse carving, as you can see. For that one, lighthouse is the word that means carving pattern of the bunch of flowers. We have to have the bloom, the bud, and the leaves. For today, we will use the rose pattern for carving. Okay?
So now let's move on to the equipment and tools that are needed for this activity. So the equipment or tools that are needed for this activity will be one carving knife, one thin knife, one chopping board, and a watermelon. So the watermelon we will be using today is called pinari watermelon, which is kind of medium in size and oblong in shape. Teacher Pooh, Teacher Sandy, shall we start for today?
Yes, absolutely. Okay, we will start by getting all materials or tools needed for this activity. Once prepared, clean the watermelon with water thoroughly.
Okay, so let's go to the second step. So after cleaning, cut a small part of the bottom of the watermelon to make it stable during the carving process. Use your knife to peel half of the green part of the watermelon rind lengthwise. So now let's start with the lights out pattern with Teacher Sandy. So Teacher Sandy will now start by drawing a circle shape about 3 centimeters in diameter.
Take the knife and set it straight in a 90-degree angle. Make cuts by carefully tilting the knife, scraping the watermelon around the circle around 25 degrees.
Alright, so the next step is to carve a thin 3-wave shape at the edge of the circle and carve the next layer into a curved shape. As you can see in the presentation of Teacher Sandy, he is now cutting a thin 3-wave shape. Alright, so now proceed in carving the petal by dragging your knife from the center of the first petal to the next curved petal shape in an overlapping manner. This step should make at least 5 to 6 petals for a medium to a large size watermelon.
The next layer will be the same as the first layer of petals. The process will be the same, but the petals should be smaller and lower as it goes deeper until you reach the innermost layer. The petals should be placed between 2 petals. ค่ะคุณแสงคะในตอนนี้ค่ะเดี๋ยวหนูขอช่วยรบกวนช่วยโชว์ให้หน่อยได้ไหมคะว่าดอกไม้ที่อยู่ในแตงโมตอนนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างคะสามารถโชว์ที่ไม่ได้ค่ะ
So now Teacher Sandy is showing the camera on how the flower looks like close up.
ต่อได้เลยค่ะ
All right, so we're almost finished with the 4th step of the process. As you can see, the deeper the level, the lower the petals go.
So this one, what Teacher Sandy showing us,คะ
So this one, Teacher Sandy is showing us the final of the first inner flower. So now we are going to move on to the fifth step after this one. Right, so for the fifth step, carve the outer area, stacking 5 petals, depending on the size of the watermelon used. Once again, carve a longer, thin tree-wave shape at the outer part of the circle and carve the next layer into a thicker curved shape. The petals should be longer than the previous one carved. You can actually make 3 to 4 layers for a medium to a large size watermelon.
โอเคค่ะครูปูคะในระหว่างที่ครูแสนนะคะกำลังแกะสลักในช่วงของที่เป็นกลีบนอกของเกสรนะคะคราวนี้ค่ะมิวค่ะอยากจะสอบถามค่ะว่าไอ้เจ้า carving skill หรือว่าการแกะสลักแบบนี้ค่ะมันมีอยู่ด้วยกันกี่ประเภทและก็ยังไงบ้างคะครูปู
ค่ะขออนุญาตอธิบายนะคะการแกะสลักเนี่ยของไทยเราเนี่ยนะคะถือเป็นงานช่าง10 หมู่นะคะเป็นศิลปะวัฒนธรรมแขนงหนึ่งของไทยนะคะซึ่งนะคะงานแกะสลักผักผลไม้เนี่ยนะคะมันจะเป็นการแกะสลักประเภทของวัสดุอ่อนนะคะแล้วก็จะมีอีกประเภทหนึ่งก็คือเป็นวัสดุแข็งซึ่งวัสดุแข็งนี่ก็จะเป็นประเภทพวกไม้พวกหินอ่อนนะคะพวกนี้นะคะจะเป็นประเภทวัสดุแข็งค่ะฉะนั้นงานแกะสลักของเรานะคะก็จะแบ่งเป็น2ประเภทคือวัสดุแข็งกับวัสดุอ่อนนะคะค่ะคุณนิน
Okay, let me introduce in English. For the carving skill in Thailand, there will be for 2 types. The first one will be the soft carving. It can make like you can carve on the fruit or vegetable or something that has the details in the soft. And for the second one, it is about carving with the heart. For that one, maybe we can use like the stone or the wood to carve it.
Thank you for that, Teacher Pooh. We really appreciate your answer for that. So now I would also like to ask, what are the kinds of fruits or vegetables that we can use for the soft carving?
สำหรับการแกะสลักประเภทอ่อนนะคะครูปูเราควรจะใช้ผักหรือผลไม้ชนิดไหนหรือว่าอันไหนที่ครูปูรู้สึกว่าอยากจะแนะนำให้เราแกะบ้างคะ
ค่ะถ้าเป็นการแกะแบบเบื้องต้นนะคะแนะนำให้เป็นพวกผักผลไม้ที่มีเนื้อค่อนข้างแน่นนะคะอย่างเช่นฟักทองแคนตาลูปเมลอนมะละกอค่ะหรือแครอทค่ะ
For the first time or for the first user, you should practice yourself by making like you carve on the pumpkin or the melon or the cantaloupe or maybe for papaya or like a carrot.
That sounds good. That makes me really, really hungry right now. Thank you. So going back to Teacher Sandy right now, he is still carving out the outer part area of the watermelon. So this would be the outer part of the rose pattern that we have told you earlier. So Teacher Pooh, I would also like to ask, how long normally can we do a pattern, the Lai-Tao pattern like this?
สำหรับลายแกะลายเถานี้ค่ะครูปูเราต้องใช้เวลานานขนาดไหนคะสำหรับการแกะครั้งหนึ่ง
ในการแกะนะคะก็จะใช้เวลาอยู่ที่ประมาณ30 นาทีค่ะในการแกะลายเถานะคะเพราะลายเถาค่อนข้างที่จะเป็นลายที่ต้องใช้จำนวนดอกที่ค่อนข้างเยอะนะคะก็จะมีดอกหลัก1 ดอกแล้วก็จะมีดอกเล็กๆรอบๆอีกนะคะค่ะก็จะค่อนข้างใช้เวลานิดนึงก็คือจะประมาณอยู่ที่30 นาทีค่ะสำหรับที่มีความชำนาญนะคะในการแกะค่ะ
Thank you so much for that. Really, really appreciate it. All right, so just a little reminder. For the outer flowers, the petals should be smaller and lower as it goes deeper until you reach the innermost layer.
Again, the petal should be placed in between two petals. All right, teacher New, what can you now see?
For this one is about maybe outline for the third one ค่ะ
For the third outer rose, right?
Yes.
Okay, so now as we can see, we have fast forward to the last flower already, right, teacher New?
Yes.
Okay, so what are we going to do now? Is it the last one?
Yes, will be the last one for the outside rose.
Will the process be the same?
Yes. It will be the same like the previous one.
Okay. So can we remind everybody again what is the process if we are going to carve the outer part of the rose, please?
Okay. For the process of this one, we will make like the same. Like the same. It's the first flower for the center one. But the petals should be the smaller and lower as it goes deeper until you reach the innermost layer.
Okay. So should we place the petals specifically somewhere, teacher New?
Should be between two petals.
Okay, thank you. And once again, we need to carve longer, thin three-wave shape at the outer part of the circle. And again, carve the next layer into a thicker curved shape. The petals should be longer than the previous one carved. So for teacher Sandy, for this watermelon we have today, how many rows do we have in total? Teacher New, can you help me out?
Yes. I think 7.
7 flowers.
Yes.
Compared to the tornado watermelon that we saw earlier, I think that was around 8 flowers, right?
Yes.
So because Kinary watermelon is smaller in size as well as it's oblong, not elongated in shape.
Yes.
Okay.
It's really, really beautiful.
It is. It is. I do agree.
And it looks like a rose, right?
Yeah.
For now, we are talking with the teacher again. ครูปูคะสำหรับการแกะสลักในลักษณะแบบนี้ค่ะเราจะใช้ในโอกาสไหนหรือว่าเมื่อไหร่ยังไงได้บ้างคะสำหรับในงานแกะสลักเนี่ยนะคะเราจะใช้ในงานในโอกาสพิเศษเท่านั้นนะคะอย่างเช่นนะคะงานทำบุญขึ้นบ้านใหม่หรืองานเลี้ยงพระนะคะหรือแม้แต่การต้อนรับนะคะชาวต่างชาตินะคะที่มาเยี่ยมเยือนในประเทศของเรานะคะเพราะว่างานแกะสลักของเราเนี่ยเราถือว่าเป็นศิลปะวัฒนธรรมอย่างหนึ่งของไทยนะคะและก็ในยุคปัจจุบันนี้นะคะนักเรียนนักศึกษาหรือว่าผู้ที่สนใจหรือผู้ที่มีฝีมือในด้านงานแกะสลักเขายังเอางานตรงส่วนนี้สามารถที่จะไปประกอบอาชีพได้ไม่ว่าจะเป็นงานในโรงแรมนะคะงานในร้านอาหารต่างๆนะคะก็จะใช้เป็นอาชีพได้และก็มีการจัดแข่งขันขึ้นด้วยนะคะสามารถนำไปแข่งขันนะคะเพื่อพัฒนาฝีมือได้อีกนะคะอันนี้เป็นประโยชน์ของงานแกะสลักนะคะนอกจากนี้นะคะงานแกะสลักนอกจากใช้ในโอกาสต่างๆแล้วนะคะยังช่วยในเรื่องของการสร้างสมาธินะคะให้ผู้แกะเนี่ยมีสมาธิในการทำงานนะคะได้ด้วยนะคะค่ะ
All right. So from what I understood, you have asked Teacher Pooh on what occasion should we use and make the carving, right, Teacher New? Okay. Could you translate for us the answer of Teacher Pooh, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
For the first thing for this one, for carving, we have to use it in the special occasion. Like maybe we make the marriage, like maybe we invite the mom to celebrate for the new house or something. And also we can use this for welcoming the guests. And actually for this one, Teacher Aya, it can help people or help the students who want to have the career. Especially maybe you can see this one in the hotel.
I think I saw this one in the hotel celebrations as well, especially during New Year's, Christmas events, and something like this.
Yes, and in addition, Teacher Pooh said that for this one, can practice you to concentrate on to do something. Very, very good for advantage.
Because I think you need to focus on what you are doing as well.
Yes.
Okay, so going back to Teacher Sandy, Teacher New, now I think he is finished with the bouquet of roses. Is that correct?
Yes, but I think he made something for the nail thing. So for this thing, Teacher, what is the process of this?
Of course. All right, so what we're going to do next is the 9th step of this activity. The 9th step of this activity is to carve the bud of the rose between the bloomed rose. Draw the flower in a triangle shape. Carve the petals in a curved shape, switching from left to right alternatively. So as you can see, what Teacher Sandy did is that he carved the bud of the rose in between the main blooming flower. So once again, the flower should be in a triangle shape. And we need to switch from left to right alternatively.
And now we can see for Teacher Sandy, for this step, it will be like a smoothed out. We will carve a zigzag pattern around to make the design more detailed, as you can see in the video. And Aya, for that rose, it will be like the bud of the rose, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Because the shape of the triangle, right?
Yes, that's correct, Teacher New. So it would make our pattern more realistic and looks very detailed to look at.
Yes. It can say like, okay, when we want to carve something, so we should know about the nature of that thing first.
Correct. Exactly.
And we can see for this scenery watermelon, we'll have the pattern like this. And as we see before, it's about the torpedo, right?
Yes,
and
that's
the torpedo will be like maybe the bud will be around maybe 3 or 4, and later will be the zigzag pattern like this. But for this one, it depends on the teacher or someone who want the craft. So maybe they will take like this for the bud first, and later the zigzag line, and later will be the bud again.
So I understand what we're talking about. Like, again, the pattern and the design that we are going to carve really depends on the size and the shape of the watermelon. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, so Teacher New, I think we are now reaching the end of our carving.
Yes.
So just make sure that we smoothen the watermelon as well to make everything more beautiful than it usually is. All right, Teacher New, before we reach the end of our carving activity for today, I have one last question. I really would like to know what are there ways on how to hold the scalping bell? Yes.
For this question, I will ask Teacher Pu is will whether นะคะ
Alright.
โอเคค่ะครูปูขาพอดีว่า Teacher อาญาค่ะเขามีข้อสงสัยค่ะว่าเหมือนสังเกตมาแล้วค่ะว่าวิธีการจับมีดจับอะไรในแต่ละครั้งหรือว่าของแต่ละคนเนี่ยก็จะมีความแตกต่างกันไปอะค่ะซึ่งอยากจะทราบจากครูปูค่ะว่าวิธีการจับหรือว่าวิธีการจะถือมีดแกะสลักอะค่ะเรามีวิธีการยังไงบ้างคะเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตครูแสนดีนะคะเดี๋ยวจับมีดให้คุณครูเอย่าดูนิดนึงค่ะการจับมีดแบบที่หนึ่งนะคะเป็นการจับแบบปากกาค่ะลักษณะนี้นะคะการจับแบบปากกาโอเคค่ะ
For this one, it's about like when you hand the carving knife, like you have the pen.
Oh, like you're writing something, is that correct?
Yes.
คราวนี้แบบที่สองนะคะแบบที่สองเป็นการจับมีดแบบหั่นค่ะ
For the second one, will be the slice for handing.
It's like you're slicing some food.
Yes.
I got it. Thank you for your answer. Teacher New, I'm really amazed on how Teacher Sandy did all of this carving. This rose pattern is really, really beautiful. What do you think?
I think for this one, it's really beautiful and it looks like the real rose, but although it's made from the watermelon. And for this one, it's not easy for everyone.
I think so. If it's me, I think I couldn't do it at all.
Also me. Because for this one, we have to use the skill and we have to practice and practice.
Exactly.
We have to have more practice for about this one. Not for all teacher not for all teachers that we can make like the beautiful one like this.
Exactly.
I think this one is the final one, right?
Wow, that looks really, really amazing. All right. So now we have the full bouquet.
Yeah. Like we will see like the blooming one and the small blooming for around them. And also we have the bud, right?
Yes, we have the bud of flowers as well. So I think that will be the end of the rose pattern.
We hope you enjoy and pick up some skill that you may use sometimes in the future.
All right. Teacher Pooh, once again, and Teacher Sandy, we really, really thank you for the opportunity for today. We have learned a lot from you, and we hope again as well, everybody, that you have enjoyed the activity. Thank you so much, everybody. สวัสดีค่ะ right, welcome back. Thank you for watching the presentation with us. So now, is anybody hungry? Well, I know I am. How about you? Are you hungry?
I want to eat everything now.
All right, so don't worry. If you are hungry, you are not alone. So us here, everybody here, the teachers, the students are all hungry after watching the video. So now I would just like to check if everybody here is still awake. So we would like to ask you some questions as well. Teacher New, could you help me out?
Yes.
Okay. So the first question it will be an easy one, all right? So the first question is, what was the fruit that was used in the video? Can I have anyone? What was the fruit used in the video? Ah, yes, we have a student here in Phuket Vocational College. All right, go ahead, please.
Okay.
Watermelon. Watermelon. Thank you. Can you guys say it in Thai as well for them to hear? What is it in Thai?
Tangmoค่ะ.
Ah, okay. Watermelon. Okay. It's around, we say it tengmo in the Thai language. All right. One other question. Can anybody remember what pattern did we use in the video?
The pattern that we use in the video.
Teacher New, I think I have a student right over here. Yes.
Pisana, please.
Her flower pattern.
A flower. Sorry, what flower?
Rose.
Rose flower pattern. Very good. Thank you so
you.
much. Can you tell us as well what department are you from?
Tourism.
Tourism department. Thank you. Okay, I think we have food and nutrition department right over here. The students, can you say hi? Food and nutrition?
สวัสดีค่ะ Say hi ได้ไหมคะ
Say hi, guys. They're still here. Okay, how about the tourism department? Is anybody here for tourism? How many students do we have for tourism?
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow, we have a lot, right? We have a lot of tourism students. How about you guys? What are you learning? The people in green over here?
Please tell me, what is your department?
It beautiful. It beautiful. Computer graphics.
Computer graphics.
They are from computer graphics department.
Oh, computer graphics. And the people in the red?
What? In the red
Students
one?
In the red? Yeah.
Okay, what is your department?
ของผม Hospitality Mini English Program ครับ
Oh, okay. So you're taking up mini English program as well, right? Okay, that's so nice. And we have the other ones right at the back. This here? Yeah.
Where you come from คะ
Food and nutrition.
Food and nutrition. Okay, that sums up the students here at Phuket Vocational College. So now I also would like to ask the student that said computer graphics, what do you think of the pattern? What do you think of the pattern that we showed in the video?
It beautiful.
You can say
You can say it louder, please. Okay, I think our students are quite shy. Okay, can you guys tell me, please?
It beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful. I really do think so. Thank you. Okay, and could I have I think he participated yesterday. Eiffel, right? Your name? Eiffel. Sorry, teacher New?
Sorry.
I have one more question. One last question before we move on to the next part. Okay, so Eiffel, what do you think about the carving for today? Is it easy? Is it difficult? What do you think?
For me, I think it's for me.
Yeah.
For me, I think it's very hard.
Very hard.
because you have to very focus on what you do.
Mm-hmm.
And especially for me, when I focus something too much, my hand will get more shake.
Me too. I do agree. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Eiffel. All right.
Thank you.
So as we know, the techniques and the skill that we are using for fruit carving is exquisite. It's not easy compared to another thing that we can do in home economics department. All right. Mhm. Okay. So I think we have a question.
No, just the answer that you
Oh, the
asked about.
answer.
Okay, what is the fruit carving that we
Okay.
use?
Can I have the name of our
Many people,
participants?
Maka.
Oh, okay. Many people. Thank you for participating with us. Thank you. It is a watermelon. Very good. Thank you. Okay. So now let us once again ask the teachers and students from Indonesia. So we do understand that Indonesia has been doing fruit and vegetable carving as well. Though going back to the video clip a few minutes back, do you have the same pattern, the rose pattern, as we have showed and presented? Or you have a totally different pattern as well? We would like to hear from you. People from Indonesia, please. Thank you.
Maybe
So you can...
Maybe you can turn on the microphone, or maybe you can share for us
Please.
the answer.
Thank you. So once again, we would like to know if you have the same pattern as we have showed in the presentation or a totally different pattern.
Yes, this is from Maitland School. I think we do have the same like that, but in Maitland School, we haven't teach the students for carving, for fruit carving, not yet.
Thank you, Ms. Joy. Ms. Joy, could I ask if you have a home economics department in Maitland School as well?
Yes, we have a culinary department actually. So right after this program, we will have the culinary session, and we will only have the presentation from our chef.
Thank you. Thank you for that. All right. So we do understand that you don't have the home economics fruit carving teaching method in your school right now, but I do hope that you have learned something and maybe use it for your future teaching methods there in Indonesia. All right. So once again,
now we will ask our teachers and the students to come back again. Okay, allow us to introduce our team once again, Teacher Poo, Teacher Sandy, and our students of Home Economics Department. So, all of the products that you are seeing right now are handmade by these teachers and our students.
The details on these items are magnificent. Surely there were lots of practice, patience, and effort for these. A little reminder to our fellow teachers, students, and honorable guests. If you have any questions during the presentation, please do not hesitate to ask us, as we will be happy to answer them for you. You can open your microphones or you can put it in the chat box, please. Thank you. Now, Teacher New, why don't we explain to everybody what we have on our table right there, please?
Of course. Let us start with our fruit carvings. Okay, these are all pre-made by the Home Economics Department. As you can see, we have the watermelon, melon, radish, and carrots.
Same as the pattern in the video we watched earlier. The watermelon has what we call a rose pattern, or in Thai, we call it a lai thao pattern. Lai thao is a pattern which shows a bunch of flowers. However, the watermelon used in this is a type called torpedo, which is longer than the watermelon we used in the video.
Next, we have is the dog grip, the dog grip ลายผีเสื้อ or the dangerous flower pattern as seen on the melon, the ดอกบานชื่น or the senior flower pattern as seen on the carrots. And lastly, we have the ดอกรักเร่ or the dahlia flower pattern.
Amazing. Now I am very interested in this too. Teacher New, may you please advise us again on what are these?
It would be my pleasure. Okay, for these garlands. Okay, for these garlands are made from what we call ผ้าปาเต๊ะ or we call it in the batik fabric in English.
The batik fabric is an all-around fabric. We can use it to make a hair dress accessory, make garlands, or as you can see, this one is a gift we give to teachers on the annual Teachers' Day in Thailand. Moving forward, I do see that we have a beautiful bottle right over there. Teacher New, can you tell me what is this one, please?
Just a moment. I think if I can guess, it is the preserved flowers.
Yes, it is. It is the preserved flowers. One trivia, everybody. One trivia is that this is an innovation project of our students here in Phuket Vocational College. These preserved flowers can last up to 10 years and are mixed with water. And not just any water. It is made from rainwater, which should be the rainfall collected after 4 to 5 times of continuous rain to remove any dust. These are also for sale, which again gives opportunity for our students to receive income.
Sounds amazing, Teacher Aya. Now, let me talk about this here. Yes, this is a ดอกไม้ไหว which is made from the gold tinsel. This can be used to make the hair accessory as seen in yesterday's fashion show, especially in the Thai Chador dress. As you can see, this one maybe you can see from the music video from Lisa Blackpink that she wear it and want to present about the Thailand. Like this one. Okay, for next one, just wait a little bit to show for another product.
This looks so beautiful, Teacher New.
Yes, here we also have the มงกุฎดอกไม้ไหว มงกุฎดอกไม้ไหว This is a crown for Thai Baba brides wear during a wedding.
I would like to know, can I wear it on my wedding?
Yes, of course. Maybe you have to ask your boyfriend.
Oh no. Okay. All right. Thank you so much for that, dear. Last but not the least is the biggest one of all, I think. All right. So this is a product made from jewel beetles that were collected in a sustainable way. This is a project from the Queen Mother of Thailand to support the people to be able to use the wings of the beetles without harming them, make the product, and gain revenue. So now we would like to open the floor once again for any questions that you may have. So for our students here, together with us at Phuket Vocational College, do you happen to have any questions as of the moment? For our participants there in Indonesia, we would appreciate if you can participate with us. And if you do have any questions, you can open your cameras. Sorry, you can open your microphones, or you could also put them in the chat box. We have Teacher Poo and Teacher Sandy just right here to answer your questions as well. Students, do you have any questions? Or any comments about the video presentation that you just watched? Let's give them a few minutes to think, maybe. So not only the video that we watch, you can also ask some questions about the presentation here on our table for today. So if you would like to know how many minutes does it take, how long can it be preserved, where which occasions can it be used, you can ask all of these, and we are very happy and pleased to answer them for you. All right, I think we have a question from Indonesia. Sorry, or in Thailand, Pasakon Matika, how many people does it take to make and how much time? Sorry, Mr. or Miss Pasakon, can you say which product you would like to know? You can open your microphone, please, and probably explain it to us, or you can type it down if you would like. Thank you. So because each product takes different time, different techniques to make, so we would like to know exactly which product so our teachers can explain them for you. What kind of knife do you use? I think this is for the fruit carving, right?
Yes.
Okay. So we have discussed it in the video. Teacher New, can you tell us what knife did we use?
For us, we will use for the Thai carving knife because of it's really for it's the knife that we have to use for making the craft in Thailand. Yes.
So it's a specific type of carving knife, especially made from Thailand. The entire project overall, or you could just say the example that took the longest. Teacher New, could you translate it to our teachers? And
Okay.
maybe we can have some responses, please. Thank you.
ค่ะเมื่อกี้นะคะก็จากฝั่งอินโดนีเซีย not Indonesia right for the Thailand right
This is one from Thailand, I think. Yeah.
มีคำถามมาค่ะจากทางบ้านนะคะพอดีเขาอยากจะสอบถามนะคะว่าแต่ละชิ้นแต่ละงานเนี่ยเราจะใช้เวลาของแต่ละงานนะคะประมาณเท่าไหร่ได้บ้างคะครูอย่าง for the first one about the fruit carving สำหรับของแกะสลักอะค่ะครูจะใช้เวลาประมาณเท่าไหร่ได้คะครูสำหรับงาน1ชิ้นคนไหนคะ
All right, let's start with the watermelon, please.
Okay.
Around how many minutes?
กี่นาทีได้คะครู
จะอยู่ที่ประมาณ30 นาทีถึง 45 นาทีครับ
about 30 minutes to until 45 minutes but it depends on the skill of the carver.
Of course. I think if you are a beginner or you haven't tried carving before, it would take longer time to do it. And moving forward, I think I would like to know about the melon. Teacher Pu, how long does it take?
นานขนาดไหนคะครูสำหรับลายดอกผีเสื้อค่ะ
อันนี้ชิ้นเขาจะเล็กนะคะก็จะประมาณอยู่ที่ประมาณ 25-30 นาทีประมาณนี้ค่ะเพราะว่า1ชิ้นเล็ก2ลายค่อนข้างละเอียดนะคะก็คือมันจะขึ้นอยู่กับ2ปัจจัยก็คือ1ขนาดของวัสดุ2ก็คือลายถ้าลายยิ่งละเอียดก็ยิ่งต้องใช้เวลาที่ค่อนข้างที่จะเยอะฉะนั้นตัวนี้ก็จะอยู่ที่ประมาณ25นะคะถึง30นาทีค่ะ
It's about 25 until 30 minutes, but it depends on the size and the details of each pattern.
So I think it is a shorter time because again, the fruit is smaller in size. Okay, and the last one we have are carrots.
ดอกรักเร่ or the dahlia flower, right?
ดอกเร่ตัวนี้จะอยู่ที่ประมาณถ้าดอกเล็กนะครับจะอยู่ที่ประมาณ5 ถึง 7 นาทีถ้าดอกเล็กๆ3 นาทีก็เป็นไปได้ครับแล้วแต่ขึ้นอยู่กับตัวขนาดอะไรแบบนี้นะครับ
Okay ค่ะ for the small one for the dahlia flower it will be like maybe 3 minutes 5 minutes or 7 minutes but it depends on the skill
Once again,
yes
I think if I would make it by myself, I would take 30 minutes probably.
maybe one day ค่ะyou
Maybe one day as well. Okay. We would like to know the garden. Let's move on to the garland, please. This one.
Yes.
Hussein, can you tell us how many minutes?
เท่าไหร่ประมาณ1 ชั่วโมงครับ
around 1 hour to make
Around 1 hour.
สำหรับอันนี้ค่ะครู1 ชั่วโมงนี้คือสำหรับทั้งพวงเลยไหมคะหรือว่าเฉพาะดอกประดับอย่างเดียวอะค่ะ
จริงๆแล้วในตัวชิ้นงานนี้มันมีหลายส่วนประกอบ
It has many yes it has many elements thank you
It has many elements on it, so that's why it's taking a long time as well. Thank you. Teacher New, what would you like to know next?
I think for the preserve one
Oh yes, my favorite.
จำปาดอง
Sorry, I
ค่ะ
have a favorite.
for จำปาดองyes for อันเนี้ยค่ะครูเราจะใช้เวลานานขนาดไหนอะคะสำหรับที่จะดองให้ได้ขวดหนึ่งสวยๆแบบนี้ค่ะ
ตัวนี้จริงๆแล้วขั้นตอนก็จะซับซ้อน
duplicate method to do this one
จะซับซ้อนแต่ว่าถ้าโดยประมวลเวลาแล้วก็ไม่เกิน1 ชั่วโมงก็เสร็จ
about 1 hour 1 ชั่วโมงค่ะ teacher for 1 hour to make the preserve for the water preserve and make the flower inside but
If anybody would like to, thank you. If anybody would like to buy or order from our teachers and students from Phuket Vocational College, again, we are selling this product. No, I'm okay, but it is really a beautiful project and innovation from our students at Phuket Vocational College. So let's move forward to the jewel beetles, right? This one, yeah, exactly this one. ครูอันนี้ใช้เวลาประมาณกี่หรือว่ากี่ชั่วโมงคะ
ประมาณ 1-2 วันครับ
1-2 วัน Wow, so this one, I think this is the longest one ใช่ไหม
yes
คะ
about 1 or maybe 2 days for you to
1
make
or
this one
2 days, everybody. This is the longest project out of everything, right, teacher? Can you
สำหรับอันนี้ค่ะถ้าพูดตรงๆนะคะก็คือของที่ว่าทำมาจากแมลงทับอะค่ะอาจารย์ใช้เวลามากที่สุดเลยไหมคะสำหรับงานทั้งหมด It should be for the longest one
It is the longest one. Okay, I think and I hope we have answered your question. If you do have any other questions or would need more information about this, please let us know in the comments. Thank you. Let us see if we do have any more.
Yes, I think.
Thanks for the response. It's very helpful. It is so awesome to see our expert put time and effort in this wonderful work. Thank you. Thank you for giving us the opportunity. We really are very thankful for this opportunity to show us the projects that are made by our students and our teachers. I think we have more questions from here. Okay, let's Teacher King, right? Okay, Teacher King.
And good morning, right? Yeah, and we would like to know, it's very interesting, it's very beautiful for this performance, yeah, from the teacher and from the student for the home economy, yeah, from Phuket. But the thing this we were talking about the economic or the marketing, right? Everything that we have the cost, yeah, when we make it, we can make the money also. That I think, and many people, they would like to know the cost and the price and what is made for. You understand me? Yeah, what it made for. Maybe you see from the watermelon, you can use in hotel, right? When the student graduated from here, they can make the money for carving the watermelon for decoration in the catering or something like that. Yeah, it like up there, maybe for ordination, not maybe audience. You know, audience, yeah, for make the people in our country to be the monk. Yeah, that we would like to know the price also, because after they know the price, maybe there are some people from maybe from online or from here, they're interesting and you can make the money. That's the thing.
Thank you for that question, Teacher King. So let's go back to our experts in this area, Teacher Boo and Teacher Sandy, please.
Okay, we're just talking about the cost of each นะคะสำหรับอันนี้อะค่ะอยากจะทราบอะค่ะว่าในเรื่องของต้นทุนหรือว่าเราจะเอาไปสร้างรายได้ต่อเนี่ยแต่ละชิ้นเป็นยังไงบ้างคะครู
ส่วนมากค่ะส่วนมากเราจะขายเป็นแบบชุดรวมอย่างนี้เลยถ้าชุดประมาณนี้ก็อยู่ที่ประมาณ 2,500 ค่ะใช่
if like this for all 2,500 baht
It's not expensive. I thought, oh my gosh, all right. So everybody, I'm quite surprised about this. I'm sorry. Okay, so normally our teachers sell this as a set. So it will be cost around 2,500 in Thai baht. So which I think is not expensive, right, Teacher King?
How long that it can preserve? Yeah, we would like
How
to
long
know.
can it last,
Yeah,
right?
because maybe we can have the new order from Indonesia.
We can maybe export it for you. All right.
โอเคค่ะสำหรับระยะเวลาที่เราจะเก็บตระกูลแกะสลักต่างๆนี้ค่ะครูเราใช้เวลาได้มากขนาดไหนคะคือหมายความว่าเก็บได้นานขนาดไหนอะคะ
ประมาณ 1 สัปดาห์ค่ะ
one week
แต่ต้องอยู่ในตู้เย็นนะคะ
it had to freeze in the refrigerator or maybe in the cold place if you want to keep it for 1 week
Okay. So that would be for 1 week. Okay. I think you would like to know one more product, right, Teacher King? Which product, please? Yes.
To tell them about this information. No.
Okay, so Teacher King would like to know more about the garland as well, which I hope you would like to know as well. All right, so Teacher Pooh and Teacher Sandy, can you please tell us what is the cost for this one and how long again can it last, please?
สำหรับเรานะคะคือต้องการจะทราบอะค่ะว่าราคาของชิ้นนี้อยู่ที่เท่าไหร่แล้วกรณีถ้าเป็นของสดเราเก็บได้นานขนาดไหนคะ
ถ้าเป็นของสดนะครับอันนี้เนาะถ้าเป็นของสดก็จะเก็บได้อยู่ที่ประมาณสัปดาห์หนึ่งนะครับจะอยู่ได้เนาะนะครับถ้าเป็นของสดนะครับถ้าเป็นขนาดชิ้นนี้นะครับจะอยู่ที่ประมาณ 1,500 บาทถึง 2,000 บาทนะครับถ้าเป็นของแห้งนะครับของแห้งก็คือจะเป็นตัวชิ้นนี้เลยนะครับจะอยู่ที่ประมาณ 2,000 ถึง 2,500 บาทนะครับ
Thank you.
For the fresh flower, teacher, if it's the fresh flower, it can preserve for 1 week, and the prices is about 1,500 until 2,000 baht. and if will be like this product, it will be like 2,000 or 2,500 baht.
Okay, so I think this one we also use to give to our mothers or to our grandmothers, people who act as our maternal people in our life. In Thailand, we do have the day where we would offer it to them and respect our parents. So this is one of the products that we usually give to them. Thank you. And how long does it last, please?
If like this อะค่ะit can be forever ใช่ไหมคะคืออยู่ได้ตลอดไปเลยถ้าเป็นลักษณะนี้ because it's not like the fresh flower
for the imitation flower but in case we would like to have it for the fresh flowers how long
1 week
just 1 week okay thank you
Only one question. I'm sorry. This now is very popular in our country and in Korea. You know Lisa, right?
Lisa.
Yes. They have something like this. It looks similar like this. That we would like to know. That is in our college. Maybe we ask for the head of the home economic or is a professional teacher.
Yes.
You have to make it. We would like to know if someone is interesting or the fan club of Lisa is looking here now. Right? We would like to know how much that is cost if they would like to order because now in Sampeng it's very famous, right? Yeah, it can export around the world.
Yeah.
But at here you can order also. โอเคครับอาจารย์ครับขออนุญาตอาจารย์แนะนำตัวนั้นหน่อยครับFC ของลิซ่าครับดูอยู่อาจารย์ครับเผื่ออาจารย์จะขายได้นะครับในอนาคตนะครับก็ได้เชิญ
คุณแสนจะถนัดมากกว่าไหมเครื่องประดับ
อันนี้ไป
ชดา ถ้าสมมติว่าแฟนคลับของลิซ่าอยากจะได้สั่งได้ไหมคะ
ก็สามารถที่จะสั่งได้ครับเพราะว่าจริงๆ แล้วตัวนี้จะบอกก่อนว่าเป็นชิ้นงานของนักศึกษานะครับเป็นชิ้นงานโปรเจกต์ของ
เป็นโปรเจกต์
เป็นโปรเจกต์ของ
เป็นโปรเจกต์ของเด็ก
นัศึษาในแผนกเรานะครับชิ้นนี้จะอยู่ที่ประมาณราคาโดยประมาณการนะครับเพราะว่าตอนนี้เราทำแค่เฉพาะเป็นโปรเจกต์ของเด็กเฉยๆยังไม่ได้ทำในเรื่องของการจัดจำหน่ายนะครับจะอยู่ที่ประมาณ 8,000 ถึง 10,000 บาทนะครับเฉพาะตัวนี้นะครับ เพราะว่าระยะเวลานะครับในการทำเนี่ยค่อนข้างที่จะนานนะครับใช้เวลาในการทำประมาณ20 ถึง 30 วันเลยนะครับต่อ1ชิ้นนะครับเพราะว่าในแต่ละชิ้นส่วนเล็กๆน้อยๆเนี่ยมันใช้เขาเรียกว่าใช้เทคนิคมีทั้งเทคนิคอะไรพวกนี้นะครับค่อนข้างที่ใช้ระยะเวลาในการทำเนี่ยค่อนข้างที่จะนานนะครับ
That sounds interesting มากๆเลยค่ะ teacher for this one ค่ะ teacher อาย่า
For this crown, I think it is around 8,000 to 10,000 Thai baht, if you could imagine. Because everybody in terms of talking about the economy and producing the product, it's not only the cost of the things that you use, but also the skill and the time of education that you have spent to do such a product. It also goes to the cost of it. So for this one, it's around 8,000 to 10,000 in Thai baht. And for right now, it is only a project of our students. But as I have seen all of this, all of these presentations, all of these projects can be utilized by our students to provide income and opportunities for them to do it in the future. So I think now we are finished?
Yes, we are nearlyแล้วค่ะ because
Nearly.
we have just only 15 minutes and we'll do the break time again.
Okay.
So do we have another question?
I'm checking it right now.
No.
So I think we don't have any questions from our participants from Indonesia. Let me check the students here at Phuket Vocational College. I think we don't have any questions once again. So right now, we would like to say our thank you and Teacher New, I myself, Aya, Teacher Poo, Teacher Sandy, and the students of Home Economic Department would like to sign off once again on a cheerful note. Thank you so much, and we are looking forward for this afternoon's presentation. And if you do happen to have any questions about the projects or if you are interested about it, you can email our team and we'll give more information for you. Once again, ขอบคุณค่ะ Thank you so much. สวัสดีค่ะ Ms. Joy, we would like to give the floor back to you, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Aya. That was amazing. All the flowers, all the fruits and the food you create. It was very beautiful. Unfortunately, we are not having this project yet, so we don't have the teacher. Perhaps in the future, we will have the teachers who can teach all our students for fruit carving. Thank you very much. So we will have a break for today. We will have a lunch break, and then right after the lunch break, we will have the activity from Medland School, and it is the Indonesian culinary. Will be presented by Chef Johan. Thank you very much, everybody. All the participants and all the speakers, I will like you, and I will see you in the next activity. Bye. Sadika.
สวัสดีค่ะ See you at 1 p.m. Thank you.
I think for now it's a lunch time for us นะคะ so what time will we โมเมนต์นะคะ Teacher Aya
in the afternoon.
expertise, and Asian competency standard. Maitland School is committed to delivering reliable tourism people to support the development of tourism in Indonesia. As a form of awareness of the need for confusion institution in the fields of service, hospitality, high-class tourism, supported by the teaching staff and employees of Maitland School who are ready to create students to become graduates who have the soul and attitude of strong entrepreneurship and leadership.
According to the vision of Office of the Vocational Education Commission, an organization that produces and develops manpower with quality and international standards with modern technology to respond the needs of country according to the national strategic goals. 7 urgent agenda of the Ministry of Education. Education management. Vocational colleges change teaching and learning methods into blended learning, both on-site and online using project-based learning. Moreover, we develop infrastructure in terms of expanding the internet network and developing devices. In addition, the colleges have taken steps to help students both in promoting occupation junior SME or small and medium enterprises, giving scholarships to students and solving the problem of inequality of online learning by allowing some students to come to the college. Meanwhile, the colleges, especially Phuket Vocational College, is encouraging the learners to learn new skills, to reskill and upskill in support of economic stimulation through Phuket Sandbox. Social and community contributions. The colleges have taken action to help the community and society by teaching the work skills such as sewing masks, making alcohol gel, cooking through YouTube channel, and so on. They also provide professional services to the community. The colleges have taught careers to the people through the Fix It Center project or by bringing professional knowledge to the community. During the COVID-19 situation, the colleges have been supporting and assisting medical personnel through food, masks, and other necessities. In addition, we try to encourage young volunteers to get involved in this work by using their skills and support to the medical staff. Business support. All colleges recognize the importance of supporting the implementation of government policies to stimulate the economy and help people in the community to earn income and have a job. Particularly in Phuket, we are concerned about provincial policies. As we know, that Phuket is at the heart of efforts to revive Thailand's tourism industry, a vital revenue earner that has been devastated by the pandemic. As Vocational College, we conduct activities to support the Phuket Sandbox projects such as our Phuket Fashion Week by organizing a fashion show of local royal cloth to support students' professional sewing skills and to promote Phuket's arts and culture. To promote tourism in Phuket with the cooperation of all sectors, both in public and private sectors, which leads to the development of both teaching and learning management, society, community, and further promoting the operation in business sector in Phuket. The presentation showed that even though vocational colleges are facing the COVID-19 pandemic, all colleges are still working hard to develop the education system to thrive from the pandemic situation. We help support the economy and society. Ultimately, we also have an educational management model for Phuket Vocational College called our Phuket Sandbox. Phuket Vocational College provides specialists and experts to the specific classes offered to train students for the particular field. It helps enhance the skills and provide clarity about the current and future rule values. There ensures the knowledge acquisition effort to be both successful and effective in the competitive job market. The college provides and supports interactive experiences during the learning process to introduce learners into the digitalized world. It creates a real and enjoyable atmosphere for young learners and increases their language awareness to use it correctly. In addition, the college initiates language training so learners can enhance verbal and special abilities and improve attitudes toward the target language and culture. The entrepreneurial program of the college provides a valuable option for students who are close to entering work life and self-employment. The students receive training and guidance in planning the business to be creative and effective problem solvers. Afterward, the college provides financial support and facility to start up their own business. The technical and vocational education and training programs are well placed to play an important role in the COVID-19 pandemic. We are here to assist society in coping up and reopen schools and businesses to the road of recovery when structural changes are expected in both the education system and in labor market. On behalf of vocational colleges in Thailand, we believe that our unity to find solutions to help our students and institutions can support economic development in ASEAN.
Welcome to Simolek. Simolek stands for Simeo Regional Open Learning Center. Simolek is a regional organization under the Southeast Asian Ministers of Education Organization or Simeo that is responsible for developing open and distance learning or ODL in Southeast Asia. Southeast Asian Ministers of Education Organization is an intergovernmental organization designed to promote cooperation in education, science, and culture in Southeast Asian region. The organization was established on 30 November 1965 as an international organization. Simeo has 24 specialist centers and one secretariat which undertake training and research programs in various fields of education, science, and culture.
We have been working closely with Simeo Secretariat and Simeo Regional Centers across Southeast Asia to prepare key programs and activities under Simeo 7 priority areas.
Simolek is one of the 24 centers under the auspices of Simeo focusing in open and distance learning. The vision of Simolek is to be the centers of expertise in open and distance learning. And the mission is to assist Simeo member countries in identifying educational problems and finding alternative solutions for sustainable human resource development through the dissemination and effective use of open and distance learning. In order to reach its vision and mission, and also to continually provide good services to the region, Simolec is very keen on establishing a stronger networking system through partnership and synergizing with other related parties. Only with good network and partnerships, the center triases to grow bigger in the future. In 2017, Simolec consists of 49 operational staffs which are divided into 7 divisions. Simolec has a variety of excellence programs servicing Southeast Asia, Asian Plus 3, and also other countries in the world. The programs are face-to-face and online training, Simolec Massive Open Online Course, Simolec Educational Resources for Remote Areas or SIERA, Research Grant, Journal in ODL, Inter-Center Collaboration. Simolec also has other special programs which are relevant to the Simeo 7 priority areas, Megiscam, Indopet Project, Pilot Project of ODL Program for Senior Secondary Schools and Vocational Schools in West Java Province, Visitation, and Internship Program for students. Many programs have been running well in Southeast Asia and other countries, especially in developing ODL by maximizing the use of information and communication technology or ICT. Custom designed programs and new initiatives corresponding to the changing needs and new challenge have been implemented by Simolec in order to improve its responsiveness and relevance of the center services to the partners in Southeast Asia as well as other countries. For further information, please visit our website at www.simolec.org and follow our social media accounts.
Hello.
Hello.
Ohio. Bonjour. Ni hao.
Established in 30th of April 2014 by the name of SMK Pariwisata Medland or Medland School for short, is a vocational high school with a 4-year learning system specifically held for the Department of Information System Network and Application and Hospitality Management, which has developed rapidly. Located in Jalan Taman Metro Raya, Medland Transyogi, Bogor, West Java, Indonesia. Medland School now has 7 majors which are divided into 2 faculty, namely Tourism Business and Technology and Art. Medland School is a school that uses a national curriculum. Medland School also develops curriculum related to the hospitality industry that refers to the competency standard of Indonesian expertise and Asian competency standard. Medland School is committed to delivering reliable tourism people to support the development of tourism in Indonesia. As a form of awareness of the need for conventional educational institutions in the fields of service, hospitality, high-class tourism, supported by the teaching staff and employees of Medland School who are ready to create students to become graduates who have the soul and attitude of strong entrepreneurship and leadership.
According to the vision of Office of the Vocational Education Commission, an organization that produces and develops manpower with quality and international standards with modern technology to respond the needs of country according to the national strategic goals. 7 urgent agenda of the Ministry of Education. Education management. Vocational colleges change teaching and learning methods into blended learning, both on-site and online using project-based learning. Moreover, we develop infrastructure in terms of expanding the internet network and developing devices. In addition, the colleges have taken steps to help students both in promoting occupation junior SME or small and medium enterprises, giving scholarships to students and solving the problem of inequality of online learning by allowing some students to come to the college. Meanwhile, the colleges, especially Phuket Vocational College, is encouraging the learners to learn new skills, to reskill and upskill in support of economic stimulation through Phuket Sandbox. Social and community contributions. The colleges have taken action to help the community and society by teaching the work skills such as sewing masks, making alcohol gel, cooking through YouTube channel, and so on. They also provide professional services to the community. The colleges have taught careers to the people through the Fix It Center project, or by bringing professional knowledge to the community. During the COVID-19 situation, the colleges have been supporting and assisting medical personnel through food, masks, and other necessities. In addition, we try to encourage young volunteers to get involved in this work by using their skills and support to the medical staff. Business support. All colleges recognize the importance of supporting the implementation of government policies to stimulate the economy and help people in the community to earn income and have a job. Particularly in Phuket, we are concerned about provincial policies. As we know, that Phuket is at the heart of efforts to revive Thailand's tourism industry, a vital revenue earner that has been devastated by the pandemic. As Vocational College, we conduct activities to support the Phuket Sandbox projects such as our Phuket Fashion Week by organizing a fashion show of local royal cloth to support students' professional sewing skills and to promote Phuket's arts and culture. To promote tourism in Phuket with the cooperation of all sectors, both in public and private sectors, which leads to the development of both teaching and learning management, society, community, and further promoting the operation in business sector in Phuket. The presentation showed that even though vocational colleges are facing the COVID-19 pandemic, all colleges are still working hard to develop the education system to thrive from the pandemic situation. We help support the economy and society. Ultimately, we also have an educational management model for Phuket Vocational College called our Phuket Sandbox. Phuket Vocational College provides specialists and experts to the specific classes offered to train students for the particular field. It helps enhance the skills and provide clarity about the current and future rule values. Vera ensures the knowledge acquisition effort to be both successful and effective in the competitive job market. The college provides and supports interactive experiences during the learning process to introduce learners into the digitalized world. It creates a real and enjoyable atmosphere for young learners and increases their language awareness to use it correctly. In addition, the college initiates language training so learners can enhance verbal and special abilities and improve attitudes toward the target language and culture. The entrepreneurial program of the college provides a valuable option for students who are close to entering work life and self-employment. The students receive training and guidance in planning the business to be creative and effective problem solvers. Afterward, the college provides financial support and facility to start up their own business. The technical and vocational education and training programs are well placed to play an important role in the COVID-19 pandemic. We are here to assist society in coping up and reopen schools and businesses to the road of recovery when structural changes are expected in both the education system and in labor market. On behalf of vocational colleges in Thailand, we believe that our unity to find solutions to help our students and institutions can support economic development in ASEAN.
Welcome to Simolec. Simolec stands for Simeo Regional Open Learning Center. Simolec is a regional organization under the Southeast Asian Ministers of Education Organization or Simeo that is responsible for developing open and distance learning or ODL in Southeast Asia. Southeast Asian Ministers of Education Organization is an intergovernmental organization designed to promote cooperation in education, science, and culture in Southeast Asian region. The organization was established on 30 November 1965 as an international organization. Simeo has 24 specialist centers and one secretariat which undertake training and research programs in various fields of education, science, and culture.
We have been working closely with Simeo Secretariat and Simeo Regional Centers across Southeast Asia to prepare key programs and activities under Simeo 7 priority areas.
Simolec is one of the 24 centers under the auspices of Simeo, focusing in open and distance learning. The vision of Simolec is to be the centers of expertise in open and distance learning. And the mission is to assist Simeo member countries in identifying educational problems and finding alternative solutions for sustainable human resource development through the dissemination and effective use of open and distance learning. In order to reach its vision and mission, and also to continually provide good services to the region, Simolec is very keen on establishing a stronger networking system through partnership and synergizing with other related parties. Only with good network and partnerships, the center triases to grow bigger in the future. In 2017, Simolec consists of 49 operational staffs which are divided into 7 divisions. Simolec has a variety of excellence programs servicing Southeast Asia, Asian Plus 3, and also other countries in the world. The programs are face-to-face and online training, Siamolek Massive Open Online Course, Simolek Educational Resources for Remote Areas or SIERA, Research Grant, Journal in ODL, Intercenter Collaboration. Simolek also has other special programs which are relevant to the Simeo 7 priority areas: Megiscam, Indopet Project, Pilot Project of ODL Program for Senior Secondary Schools and Vocational Schools in West Java Province, Visitation, and Internship Program for students. Many programs have been running well in Southeast Asia and other countries, especially in developing ODL by maximizing the use of information and communication technology or ICT. Custom-designed programs and new initiatives corresponding to the changing needs and new challenge have been implemented by Simolek in order to improve its responsiveness and relevance of the center services to the partners in Southeast Asia as well as other countries. For further information, please visit our website at www.simolek.org and follow our social media accounts.
Hello.
Hello.
Ohio. Bonjour. Ni hao.
Established in 30th of April 2014 by the name of SMK Pariwisata Medland, or Medland School for short, is a vocational high school with a 4-year learning system specifically held for the Department of Information System Network and Application and Hospitality Management, which has developed rapidly. Located in Jalan Taman Metro Raya, Medland Transyogi, Bogor, West Java, Indonesia. Medland School now has 7 majors which are divided into 2 faculty, namely Tourism Business and Technology and Art. Medland School is a school that uses a national curriculum. Medland School also develops curriculum related to the hospitality industry that refers to the competency standard of Indonesian expertise and Asian competency standard. Medland School is committed to delivering reliable tourism people to support the development of tourism in Indonesia. As a form of awareness of the need for conventional educational institutions in the fields of service, hospitality, high-class tourism, supported by the teaching staff and employees of Medland School who are ready to create students to become graduates who have the soul and attitude of strong entrepreneurship and leadership.
According to the vision of Office of the Vocational Education Commission, an organization that produces and develops manpower with quality and international standards with modern technology to respond the needs of country according to the national strategic goals. 7 urgent agenda of the Ministry of Education. Education management. Vocational colleges change teaching and learning methods into blended learning, both on-site and online using project-based learning. Moreover, we develop infrastructure in terms of expanding the internet network and developing devices. In addition, the colleges have taken steps to help students both in promoting occupation junior SME or small and medium enterprises, giving scholarships to students, and solving the problem of inequality of online learning by allowing some students to come to the college. Meanwhile, the colleges, especially Phuket Vocational College, is encouraging the learners to learn new skills, to reskill and upskill in support of economic stimulation through Phuket Sandbox. Social and community contributions. The colleges have taken action to help the community and society by teaching the work skills such as sewing masks, making alcohol gel, cooking through YouTube channel, and so on. They also provide professional services to the community. The colleges have taught careers to the people through the Fix It Center project, or by bringing professional knowledge to the community. During the COVID-19 situation, the colleges have been supporting and assisting medical personnel through food, masks, and other necessities. In addition, we try to encourage young volunteers to get involved in this work by using their skills and support to the medical staff. Business support. All colleges recognize the importance of supporting the implementation of government policies to stimulate the economy and help people in the community to earn income and have a job. Particularly in Phuket, we are concerned about provincial policies. As we know, that Phuket is at the heart of efforts to revive Thailand's tourism industry, a vital revenue earner that has been devastated by the pandemic. As Vocational College, we conduct activities to support the Phuket Sandbox projects such as our Phuket Fashion Week by organizing a fashion show of local royal cloth to support students' professional sewing skills and to promote Phuket's arts and culture. To promote tourism in Phuket with the cooperation of all sectors, both in public and private sectors, which leads to the development of both teaching and learning management, society, community, and further promoting the operation in business sector in Phuket. The presentation showed that even though vocational colleges are facing the COVID-19 pandemic, all colleges are still working hard to develop the education system to thrive from the pandemic situation. We help support the economy and society. Ultimately, we also have an educational management model for Phuket Vocational College called our Phuket Sandbox. Phuket Vocational College provides specialists and experts to the specific classes offered to train students for the particular field. It helps enhance the skills and provide clarity about the current and future rule values. Vera ensures the knowledge acquisition effort to be both successful and effective in the competitive job market. The college provides and supports interactive experiences during the learning process to introduce learners into the digitalized world. It creates a real and enjoyable atmosphere for young learners and increases their language awareness to use it correctly. In addition, the college initiates language training so learners can enhance verbal and special abilities and improve attitudes toward the target language and culture. The entrepreneurial program of the college provides a valuable option for students who are close to entering work life and self-employment. The students receive training and guidance in planning the business to be creative and effective problem solvers. Afterward, the college provides financial support and facility to start up their own business. The technical and vocational education and training programs are well placed to play an important role in the COVID-19 pandemic. We are here to assist society in coping up and reopen schools and businesses to the road of recovery when structural changes are expected in both the education system and in labor market. On behalf of vocational colleges in Thailand, we believe that our unity to find solutions to help our students and institutions can support economic development in ASEAN.
Welcome to Simolec. Simolec stands for Simeo Regional Open Learning Center. Simolec is a regional organization under the Southeast Asian Ministers of Education Organization or Simeo that is responsible for developing open and distance learning or ODL in Southeast Asia. Southeast Asian Ministers of Education Organization is an intergovernmental organization designed to promote cooperation in education, science, and culture in Southeast Asian region. The organization was established on 30 November 1965 as an international organization. Simeo has 24 specialist centers and one secretariat which undertake training and research programs in various fields of education, science, and culture.
We have been working closely with Siamo Secretariat and Siamo Regional Centers across Southeast Asia to prepare key programs and activities under Siamo 7 priority areas.
Simolec is one of the 24 centers under the auspices of Simeo, focusing in open and distance learning. The vision of Simolec is to be the centers of expertise in open and distance learning. And the mission is to assist Simeo member countries in identifying educational problems and finding alternative solutions for sustainable human resource development through the dissemination and effective use of open and distance learning. In order to reach its vision and mission, and also to continually provide good services to the region, Simolec is very keen on establishing a stronger networking system through partnership and synergizing with other related parties. Only with good network and partnerships, the center triases to grow bigger in the future. In 2017, Simolec consists of 49 operational staffs which are divided into 7 divisions. Simolec has a variety of excellence programs servicing Southeast Asia, Asian Plus 3, and also other countries in the world. The programs are face-to-face and online training, Simolec Massive Open Online Course, Simolec Educational Resources for Remote Areas or SIERA, Research Grant, Journal in ODL, Inter-Center Collaboration. Simolec also has other special programs which are relevant to the Simeo 7 priority areas. Megiscam, Indopet Project, Pilot Project of ODL Program for Senior Secondary Schools and Vocational Schools in West Java Province, Visitation, and Internship Program for Students. Many programs have been running well in Southeast Asia and other countries, especially in developing ODL by maximizing the use of information and communication technology or ICT. Custom designed programs and new initiatives corresponding to the changing needs and new challenge have been implemented by Simulec in order to improve its responsiveness and relevance of the center services to the partners in Southeast Asia as well as other countries. For further information, please visit our website at www.simulec.org and follow our social media accounts.
Hello.
Hello.
Ohio. Bonjour. Ni hao.
Established in 30th of April 2014 by the name of SMK Pariwisata Medland, or Medland School for short, is a vocational high school with a 4-year learning system specifically held for the Department of Information System Network and Application and Hospitality Management, which has developed rapidly. Located in Jalan Taman Metro Raya, Medland Transyogi, Bogor, West Java, Indonesia. Medland School now has 7 majors which are divided into 2 faculty, namely Tourism Business and Technology and Art. Medland School is a school that uses a national curriculum. Medland School also develops curriculum related to the hospitality industry that refers to the competency standard of Indonesian expertise and Asian competency standard. Medland School is committed to delivering reliable tourism people to support the development of tourism in Indonesia. As a form of awareness of the need for conventional educational institutions in the fields of service, hospitality, high-class tourism, supported by the teaching staff and employees of Medland School who are ready to create students to become graduates who have the soul and attitude of strong entrepreneurship and leadership.
According to the vision of Office of the Vocational Education Commission, an organization that produces and develops manpower with quality and international standards with modern technology to respond the needs of country according to the national strategic goals. 7 urgent agenda of the Ministry of Education. Education management. Vocational colleges change teaching and learning methods into blended learning, both on-site and online using project-based learning. Moreover, we develop infrastructure in terms of expanding the internet network and developing devices. In addition, the colleges have taken steps to help students both in promoting occupation junior SME or small and medium enterprises, giving scholarships to students and solving the problem of inequality of online learning by allowing some students to come to the college. Meanwhile, the colleges, especially Phuket Vocational College, is encouraging the learners to learn new skills, to reskill and upskill in support of economic stimulation through Phuket Sandbox. Social and community contributions. The colleges have taken action to help the community and society by teaching the work skills such as sewing masks, making alcohol gel, cooking through YouTube channel, and so on. They also provide professional services to the community. The colleges have taught careers to the people through the Fix It Center project, or by bringing professional knowledge to the community. During the COVID-19 situation, the colleges have been supporting and assisting medical personnel through food, masks, and other necessities. In addition, we try to encourage young volunteers to get involved in this work by using their skills and support to the medical staff. Business support. All colleges recognize the importance of supporting the implementation of government policies to stimulate the economy and help people in the community to earn income and have a job. Particularly in Phuket, we are concerned about provincial policies. As we know, that Phuket is at the heart of efforts to revive Thailand's tourism industry, a vital revenue earner that has been devastated by the pandemic. As Vocational College, we conduct activities to support the Phuket Sandbox projects such as our Phuket Fashion Week by organizing a fashion show of local royal cloth to support students' professional sewing skills and to promote Phuket's arts and culture. To promote tourism in Phuket with the cooperation of all sectors, both in public and private sectors, which leads to the development of both teaching and learning management, society, community, and further promoting the operation in business sector in Phuket. The presentation showed that even though vocational colleges are facing the COVID-19 pandemic, all colleges are still working hard to develop the education system to thrive from the pandemic situation. We help support the economy and society. Ultimately, we also have an educational management model for Phuket Vocational College called our Phuket Sandbox. Phuket Vocational College provides specialists and experts to the specific classes offered to train students for the particular field. It helps enhance the skills and provide clarity about the current and future rule values. Vera ensures the knowledge acquisition effort to be both successful and effective in the competitive job market. The college provides and supports interactive experiences during the learning process to introduce learners into the digitalized world. It creates a real and enjoyable atmosphere for young learners and increases their language awareness to use it correctly. In addition, the college initiates language training so learners can enhance verbal and special abilities and improve attitudes toward the target language and culture. The entrepreneurial program of the college provides a valuable option for students who are close to entering work life and self-employment. The students receive training and guidance in planning the business to be creative and effective problem solvers. Afterward, the college provides financial support and facility to start up their own business. The technical and vocational education and training programs are well placed to play an important role in the COVID-19 pandemic. We are here to assist society in coping up and reopen schools and businesses to the road of recovery when structural changes are expected in both the education system and in labor market. On behalf of vocational colleges in Thailand, we believe that our unity to find solutions to help our students and institutions can support economic development in ASEAN.
Welcome to Simolec. Simolec stands for Simeo Regional Open Learning Center. Simolec is a regional organization under the Southeast Asian Ministers of Education Organization or Simeo that is responsible for developing open and distance learning or ODL in Southeast Asia. Southeast Asian Ministers of Education Organization is an intergovernmental organization designed to promote cooperation in education, science, and culture in Southeast Asian region. The organization was established on 30 November 1965 as an international organization. Simeo has 24 specialist centers and one secretariat which undertake training and research program in various fields of education, science, and culture.
We have been working closely with Siamo Secretariat and Siamo Regional Centers across Southeast Asia to prepare key programs and activities under Siamo 7 priority areas.
Simolec is one of the 24 centers under the auspices of Simeo focusing in open and distance learning. The vision of Simolec is to be the centers of expertise in open and distance learning. And the mission is to assist Simeo member countries in identifying educational problems and finding alternative solutions for sustainable human resource development through the dissemination and effective use of open and distance learning. In order to reach its vision and mission, and also to continually provide good services to the region, Simolec is very keen on establishing a stronger networking system through partnership and synergizing with other related parties. Only with good network and partnerships, the center triases to grow bigger in the future. In 2017, Simolec consists of 49 operational staffs which are divided into 7 divisions. Simolec has a variety of excellence programs servicing Southeast Asia, Asian Plus 3, and also other countries in the world. The programs are face-to-face and online training, Simolec Massive Open Online Course, Simolec Educational Resources for Remote Areas or Sierra, Research Grant, Journal in ODL, Inter-Center Collaboration. Simolec also has other special programs which are relevant to the Simeo 7 priority areas, Megiscam, Indopet Project, Pilot Project of ODL Program for Senior Secondary Schools and Vocational Schools in West Java Province, Visitation, and Internship Program for students. Many programs have been running well in Southeast Asia and other countries, especially in developing ODL by maximizing the use of information and communication technology or ICT. Custom-designed programs and new initiatives corresponding to the changing needs and new challenge have been implemented by Simolec in order to improve its responsiveness and relevance of the center services to the partners in Southeast Asia as well as other countries. For further information, please visit our website at www.simolec.org and follow our social media accounts.
Hello.
Hello.
Ohio. Bonjour. Ni hao.
Established in 30 of April 2014 by the name of SMK Pariwisata Medland, or Medland School for short, is a vocational high school with a 4-year learning system specifically held for the Department of Information System Network and Application and Hospitality Management, which has developed rapidly. Located in Jalan Taman Metro Raya, Medland Transyogi, Bogor, West Java, Indonesia. Medland School now has 7 majors which are divided into 2 faculty, namely Tourism Business and Technology and Art. Medland School is a school that uses a national curriculum. Medland School also develops curriculum related to the hospitality industry that refers to the competency standard of Indonesian expertise and Asian competency standard. Medland School is committed to delivering reliable tourism people to support the development of tourism in Indonesia. As a form of awareness of the need for conventional educational institutions in the fields of service, hospitality, high-class tourism, supported by the teaching staff and employees of Medland School who are ready to create students to become graduates who have the soul and attitude of strong entrepreneurship and leadership.
According to the vision of Office of the Vocational Education Commission, an organization that produces and develops manpower with quality and international standards with modern technology to respond the needs of country according to the national strategic goals. 7 urgent agenda of the Ministry of Education. Education management. Vocational colleges change teaching and learning methods into blended learning, both on-site and online using project-based learning. Moreover, we develop infrastructure in terms of expanding the internet network and developing devices. In addition, the colleges have taken steps to help students both in promoting occupation junior SME or small and medium enterprises, giving scholarships to students and solving the problem of inequality of online learning by allowing some students to come to the college. Meanwhile, the colleges, especially Phuket Vocational College, is encouraging the learners to learn new skills, to reskill and upskill in support of economic stimulation through Phuket Sandbox. Social and community contributions. The colleges have taken action to help the community and society by teaching the work skills such as sewing masks, making alcohol gel, cooking through YouTube channel, and so on. They also provide professional services to the community. The colleges have taught careers to the people through the Fix It Center project, or by bringing professional knowledge to the community. During the COVID-19 situation, the colleges have been supporting and assisting medical personnel through food, masks, and other necessities. In addition, we try to encourage young volunteers to get involved in this work by using their skills and support to the medical staff. Business support. All colleges recognize the importance of supporting the implementation of government policies to stimulate the economy and help people in the community to earn income and have a job. Particularly in Phuket, we are concerned about provincial policies. As we know, that Phuket is at the heart of efforts to revive Thailand's tourism industry, a vital revenue earner that has been devastated by the pandemic. As Vocational College, we conduct activities to support the Phuket Sandbox projects such as our Phuket Fashion Week by organizing a fashion show of local royal cloth to support students' professional sewing skills and to promote Phuket's arts and culture. To promote tourism in Phuket with the cooperation of all sectors, both in public and private sectors, which leads to the development of both teaching and learning management, society, community, and further promoting the operation in business sector in Phuket. The presentation showed that even though vocational colleges are facing the COVID-19 pandemic, all colleges are still working hard to develop the education system to thrive from the pandemic situation. We help support the economy and society. Ultimately, we also have an educational management model for Phuket Vocational College called our Phuket Sandbox. Phuket Vocational College provides specialists and experts to the specific classes offered to train students for the particular field. It helps enhance the skills and provide clarity about the current and future rule values. Vera ensures the knowledge acquisition effort to be both successful and effective in the competitive job market. The college provides and supports interactive experiences during the learning process to introduce learners into the digitalized world. It creates a real and enjoyable atmosphere for young learners and increases their language awareness to use it correctly. In addition, the college initiates language training so learners can enhance verbal and special abilities and improve attitudes toward the target language and culture. The entrepreneurial program of the college provides a valuable option for students who are close to entering work life and self-employment. The students receive training and guidance in planning the business to be creative and effective problem solvers. Afterward, the college provides financial support and facility to start up their own business. The technical and vocational education and training programs are well placed to play an important role in the COVID-19 pandemic. We are here to assist society in coping up and reopen schools and businesses to the road of recovery when structural changes are expected in both the education system and in labor market. On behalf of vocational colleges in Thailand, we believe that our unity to find solutions to help our students and institutions can support economic development in ASEAN.
Tes. 1, 2. Oh.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to virtual Thailand-Indonesia Culture and Vocational Skills Exchange, Phuket Vocational College, Thailand, and Maitland School, Indonesia. I am Joyce Lantu. We're waiting for our presentation from the culinary session. Before we start the presentation from our chef, Chef Johan, we will like to show you the video, the making of the food. This is the video presentation of Lumpia Semarang. Chef Johan is going to present the food called Lumpia Semarang. This is actually snacks from Javanese, and you see, right after this presentation, Mr. Chef Johan will like to cook live in front of you. All right? All right. In this video, we will not have the voice of the video, but we will, the Chef Johan will directly show you how to cook live. All right. Yes, you will have to excuse us. In this video, we don't have the sound. It is actually the music only, but we don't have it. at the moment. So it's just the showing of the cooking presentation. All right. I think that covers for the video of the presentation of Lumpia Semarang. I would like to apologize once again for the voice, because there's no voice, even all music. But we will see right now the live presentation of Chef Johan cooking Lumpia Semarang. I will give the floor to Chef Johan.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. After we watch the video, so now we're gonna make lumpia Semarang. First, we heat up the we pour some oil. This one, we're gonna make filling of the lumpia Semarang. There is chicken, prawn, bamboo shoot. Then we saute. In a medium heat until cooked. Little bit soy, sweet soy. Just a little bit water. If they love spicy, you can add chili or chili padi. And next one, we separate. Yang ini yang tangan kiri. Tangan kiri. Itu panas. Itu panas. Itu panas. Then we will make the sauce. And here's the paste of the sauce. It's made from brown sugar, garlic, a little bit water, and also if you love spicy, you can add chili or chili padi. A little bit water. We change the texture. Next. We roll in lumpia skin. Hello. After we roll the lumpia,
All right, everyone. I will help a little bit because our chef Joan, doesn't speak very much while he's cooking. So I think I should help him a little bit. All right, Chef Johan, what are we doing now?
so deep fried the spring roll, lumpia spring roll.
So we are deep frying the spring roll,
Spring
is
roll.
it? All right. So maybe the camera can show the spring roll inside the. So you can see now. How long will it take Chef Johan to cook?
2 or 3
to
minutes.
fry it? So it will be fried for about 2 to 3 minutes. We will just wait. So actually the smell is very hungry, you know, I feel very hungry right now. I have eaten lunch already, but still I can feel. All right. So we are still waiting for the spring roll to be fried. How many spring roll will
Just
you
one.
make?
Just one.
Only one. So it's not enough, right? All right. Perhaps we can talk a little bit about the ingredients while waiting for the spring roll. What are the things you need? Because I think they couldn't hear
The
our
ingredient.
presentation.
Ingredients. Yeah.
Yes.
The ingredient is for the filling, chicken, prawn, or you can change with fish. Or it's okay. Then bamboo shoot, or Indonesian we call rebung.
All right.
Yeah.
So we can either choose chicken or
Chicken,
fish.
fish okay, prawn okay.
Prawn also
Yeah,
okay.
but don't you replace the bamboo shoot because
Okay.
the originate.
All right. So we can choose either it is from chicken or fish, but only the bamboo shoot we
Bamboo
cannot
shoots.
change, right? Because it is the originally
Lumpia Semarang.
lumpia Semarang. All right. What else? The
Then
ingredients.
sweet oil for the taste, salt, sugar, pepper. You can also add egg.
Egg we can add.
Of
Okay.
course, yes. Then oyster sauce. Is enough.
Also with oyster sauce.
Oyster
That's very
sauce.
simple, right?
Very simple.
But I'm not sure if I cook in my house, then it will taste the same like Chef Johan cook. All right. I think we have finished cooking. Okay, Chef, what shows the lumpia if it is already cooked or not? I mean, the color or?
So as long as the lumpia, the skin is become golden
Golden, and
brown
then?
is enough because the filling is already done.
All right. So as soon as we can see the lumpia or the spring roll, the color is already golden,
Golden.
right? It's already golden, then it's already, I mean, it is ready for us to take it out from
Take it
the
out.
pan, right? All right. And then what are we going to do now?
Next we just hear the crispies.
Okay, we
skin.
feel whether it's this crispy or not. It is crispy, so you can hear when Chef Johan is cutting the lumpia, you can hear it cracking, right? So that means it's crispy. What happened if it is not crispy?
It's not crispy.
Chef Johan, if
It's,
not
it's still raw,
crispy,
lah. It's still raw.
then we put again in the frying pan, right? No?
Yes, of course, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. All right.
Then this is lumpia Semarang.
This is lumpia Semarang, everyone.
Okay, my favorite.
You can. All
So
right.
it's the filling.
Now you just add some garnish
Garnish.
or
It's enough. It's enough.
it is enough?
Yeah, it's
All
enough.
right then. Okay, so are we ready, Chef?
It's ready. It's ready. It's done.
It's done.
It's done.
Everything is done. So
Everything is done.
we just have to cook this lumpia Semarang. Then perhaps, do you think you can explain about lumpia Semarang?
The taste.
Yes,
Yes. The
taste
taste is
or-
savory, tasty, coming from chicken, prawn. Then the sauce is a little bit sweet, coming from brown sugar.
I see. Do you have any kind of, do you have any kind, for example, can we make this spicy or other than
Of course,
just
yes.
normal?
Of course, yes.
taste?
You can add spicy in the sauce, or you can add spicy in the filling. Okay, as long as as long as you love it, you like it, you can add chili or chili padi.
Yes, because as you know, all Thai people really like spicy food.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Okay. I think that is covered for our food presentation because we only cook snacks, right? This is for
Yes,
snacks,
it's
right?
completely in the video. It
Yes.
completely is in the video. So this is how to the real one make it lumpia.
Yes, it's the real one. Actually, we have shown you earlier the video. So if you would like to have the video also, we can provide. You can just ask me, I will give you my email address and I will give it to you all because all in the video is very complete explanation. All right. So now we will come to the question session. So if anyone from the participant or also
Okay, Miss Joyce, thank you so much. Thank you, Chef, for sharing your recipe.
You're
All right,
most
I
welcome.
have first
Thank
my
you.
first question to
All right,
Chef
go.
Johan. Chef Johan, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes, my question for you is, can you tell us more about the sauce? I'm curious about the sauce, the ingredients. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for your question. This is good. The sauce is made from brown sugar, dried shrimp, then garlic. Then we cook. We'll give it by taken by cornstarch. That's it. So the texture sauce a little bit sticky.
Okay, thank you so much, Chef Johan. About the fillings, okay, I will go to the fillings. Can you tell us again more and how you cooked it? Because we only see already finished, right? Already cooked the fillings. So can you tell us more how to make the fillings of your lumpia? Thank you.
Filling of the lumpia is made from saute garlic, prawn, chicken, bamboo shoot. Then we saute, add sweet soy, oyster sauce, then a little bit water, also salt, pepper, seasoning. That's it.
Okay, thank you so much. I will
You're
try
welcome.
to ask our online participant, on-site participants here if they have any other questions. Do you have any questions to Chef Johan? Okay, Miss Joyce, do you have anything to add?
Yes, I would like to ask the participant, actually, Mr. Chef Johan would like to have questions. What about the participant? Maybe the operator can check the chat box if there is question.
So as what I have understand that lumpia simarang, right? Correct, Miss Joyce. What makes it different from other lumpia is that because of the bamboo shoot, correct?
Yes,
the other
it is actually
ingredients you
because
can
of
take.
the bamboo shoot.
Oh, okay.
Now
So
one is
yes.
only bamboo shoot.
Can you hear us? Go.
Can you say it again? I'm sorry, didn't
Yes,
get it.
Okay.
Actually, bamboo shoot is origin from Semarang.
Semarang.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is original from Semarang. Semarang is a city from West Java.
Oh, that's why it's called lumpia simarang.
Sorry,
The original recipe.
not sorry. It's East Java. I'm sorry,
Java.
East Java.
Java.
Central Java.
Yes.
Central Java. Okay, thank you so much. I think I really love, we call that what, spring rolls, right? Or lumpia. We have a lot of lumpia here, but that's what makes it different because it's first time for us to see that kind of lumpia. Thank you so much for sharing.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, Gold. Perhaps other participants also would like to have questions for Chef Joe.
Yes. Okay, do you have any questions for Chef Johan? You have any question? Okay, I think we don't have any questions here, Miss Joyce. How long? Okay, there's someone from the chat box. It says how long for you to fry the lumpia? How long it will take to fry the lumpia? Chef Johan, how many minutes?
2 until 3 minutes in medium heat, or until the skin is become golden brown.
Okay, thank you so much. 2 to 3 minutes until it turns to
Yeah.
golden brown. Because since the fillings is already cooked. How
Filling
about
is
the
already cooked.
fillings? How about the filling, chef? How long it takes to cook?
How long? After you see the soy sauce, sweet soy, oyster sauce, it become tasty. It's done.
Okay, I hope we can see how you make the fillings. I'm really interested in how you make the fillings. Can you, do you have any ingredient? But it's okay if not. So I'm just so interested how you make the fillings of lumpia Semarang.
Well, actually, at the beginning of the presentation of Chef Johan, we have some little bit technical problems. So
I see. All right, that's fine. Okay, Miss Joyce, that's okay.
Yes, Gold. He has actually already cooked. You know,
Oh,
the fillings
yes,
at the
the
beginning.
fillings, right? Yeah, making the fillings first. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chef. That's all.
All right. Thank you very much. Do you have any more questions for the participants? No?
I think no more from our on-site participants. We don't have question for online. I can only see one question here in our chat box. So I think there's no more.
All right. Perhaps there is one questions from the students. We also have students in here. Gold.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Just one moment.
How many brown sugar do you use?
Oh, in one recipe, 30 grams is enough.
All right, thank
30
you.
grams is enough. Yeah, just for the color and the sweetness.
Okay. Our students asking how many sugar?
Brown sugar. How many brown
so
sugar?
brown sugar. How many?
30 gram.
It's
in one
only
recipe.
30 grams.
Yeah.
So it's only for the taste.
For the taste, sweets and the brown color.
To make brown color. Oh, I see. So the color of the spring roll also.
So the color is sauce is brown color coming from brown sugar.
I see. All right. Okay. Thank you very much for the student. And other students would like to ask? No? Okay. One more.
What is it inside the lumpia?
The fillings.
Inside in lumpia.
The fillings.
Yes.
The ingredients. The ingredients maybe.
Yes, she wants to know what is inside. Again, inside the lumpia.
The inside is,
all right.
Okay. The filling is made from garlic, saute garlic, prawn, chicken, bamboo shoot, of course. Then sweet soy and oyster sauce is enough.
All right. Students, you may ask him later on. Perhaps you can
Chef Johan, follow-up question about the fillings. So aside from prawn, what else we can substitute if we don't have prawn? What we can
change? Of course, you can just. It's okay.
Again, please. Sorry, didn't get it, Chef.
Sorry. You can change the prawn with fish or any other seafood.
Fish.
As long as you cannot change the bamboo shoots, it will always become name lumpia Semarang.
Okay, thank you. How about meat, Chef? Chicken? Can we mix it with chicken meats?
Chicken meats, okay.
Beef
It's okay.
meat?
Beef
like
means beef.
ground.
Chicken means.
Okay. Thank you, Chef.
You're welcome.
All right. Thank you very much. What about the students here? Also would like to have questions or not? No. Okay. I think everything is okay. All right. Okay. Gold. We have covered our presentation for the culinary for Lumpia Semarang.
Thank you so much, Matt.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ms. for that very good presentation about your lumpia. What occasions usually is it every day? Every day we can eat lumpia, or do you have special occasion when we serve this food?
For afternoon tea.
Yeah, usually for afternoon tea,
Afternoon
perhaps,
tea, of
or
course, yes.
like
It's like
afternoon.
Late afternoon.
it serves like appetizer, right? Or appetizer.
Appetizer, yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank
Also
you.
appetizer. All right, go. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chef Johan,
You're welcome, Miss
for
Jess.
your presentation. We would like to come back again. I think we don't have any more presentation for today, Gold. Only one presentation. Because I saw in the schedule we have 2 presentations, but we only have 1 presentation. So that is all from today for Maitland School. If you have any more questions about the presentation.
Indonesian. Oh, Indonesia. Okay, in our schedule is after your first culinary presentation, we have coffee break. Then after this, there's another presentation. Am I correct?
Yes, but we only have 1 presentation,
Is
Gold.
this until now, right? This is the last presentation.
Yes, this is our last
okay.
presentation.
And for us, I think our presentation is for tomorrow. So we don't have any presentation as well this afternoon. Okay, so let's try to recap then our activities. Okay, so for today, morning activities, we already shown to you the presentation from Phuket Vocational College about our Phuket local food and Japanese cuisine.
We present the Hokkien mee, right? In the morning.
Yes, Hokkien mee or Hokkien noodles.
Okay. And the second one, we already present about the fruit carving. So
Thai style.
Yes. From our home economic department.
And we would like to say thank you to Maitland School and Chef Johan, Miss Joyce, and to all the participants, the students in Maitland School for sharing with us your lumpia semarang. Thank you so much.
Okay, so today we will finish.
Yes, thank you so much for your presentation. We really appreciate.
Yes, we are very happy that you enjoyed our presentation.
Especially when you did the fruit carving, it was awesome. It was brilliant, you know.
Yeah, okay. So if you have opportunity, please do visit us here. We have a lot of activity from home economic and we have another like the flower arrangement or fruit carving.
Yes, from
vegetable
that department.
carving. Yeah, a lot of things. So what we will have tomorrow? So tomorrow we will present. The first one is our Phuket Airlines passenger procedure from Aviation Business Department and followed by our Phuket Hotel.
In Phuket Vocational College. So tomorrow, please be with us again for our final day of this event. And in the morning, it will be covered all with Phuket Vocational College. And in the afternoon is from Maitland School. Okay. So I hope we can see each other again tomorrow. And yeah, let's start at 9 in the morning. So before 9, we'll be here. We prepared just short video presentation for you and a show in the morning for hospitality and for aviation. The only English program in Phuket Vocational College will show you the procedures in passenger service at the airport.
Okay. So we will not talk a lot about these 2 topics. It will be our secret. So please waiting for us tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow and for our final day. I hope everyone will be here. Yes, Miss Joyce.
We will also be here. All the students also will be here.
Can we see your students there? We cannot see the students of Maitland School. We want to see them.
Yes.
Sini guys.
Hi, students.
Ayo sini, pada sini dulu yuk.
Yes, as you can see, our students here.
Our
in
students
our
are
meeting
here
room.
from different departments. different department in vocational college, Phuket Vocational College. Hi, everyone. Hi from Phuket, Thailand. Say hi.
Yeah, our student, please say hi.
Thank you so much for today. Good afternoon.
Okay, so see you again tomorrow. Bye bye.
Please try. There's announcement in our chat box. The Sumayo Semolek will try to remind us that please fill out the registration form to get the e-certificate. Thank you so much, everyone. Kopon mak ka. Sawadee ka.
Sawadee ka.
I'm sorry, Miss Joyce. Hold on. Give us a moment.
Yes, all right.
อันนี้จบแล้วค่ะ
Okay, that's it, Miss Joyce. Thank you. Bye. See you tomorrow.
All right, bye. See you tomorrow. That's the end of our Thailand-Indonesia culture and vocational skills exchange. Phuket Vocational College and Maitland School. That is all for today. Thank you very much.
ไม่มีแล้วค่ะอันนี้เสร็จแล้วใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวถ้าจะมีพรุ่งนี้อีกพรุ่งนี้เช้าใช่
Hey, let's practice for tomorrow. The unit na rapipan pa
หมายถึง
Oy.
โอเคค่ะกิจกรรมการแลกเปลี่ยนของเราวันนี้จบแล้วแต่นักศึกษาเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตประจำที่แป๊บหนึ่งนะคะเดี๋ยวครูขอบันทึกภาพนิดนึงนะคะขอนักเรียนมานั่งประจำที่แป๊บหนึ่งค่ะเดี๋ยวเราจะบันทึกภาพร่วมกันนะคะเรียนเชิญนะคะ คุณครูด้วยนะคะคุณครูด้วยเชิญนะคะ
มันไม่มีคนแล้วหรือว่ายังไง